So he tried various things that didn't work, and then he kept having power surges.
That was scary, though.
That was incredibly scary to watch.
It just doesn't go low.
You just don't... You can't do carousel, can you?
I can't do it now. I don't know why. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, so it's not been ideal on the James Early front, to be fair. But we love him still, and we're trying to work out whether we can get it to work again. James Early is the second best person here. Yeah, this... Yeah, like we said, James! Or Stig James! I mean, to be fair, he's third on the I rating. I cannot believe I'm the lowest I rater we've got for this. Could be dust blocking proper connections if there's power issues. That's what I wondered as well, but obviously it's so difficult to tell with that kind of thing. Not surprised, really. Yeah, but normally I'm like 300-400 I rating above James and Joe. Like, Joe's taking like leaps and bounds on Irish at the moment. The boy's getting quick. But yeah. And James is just an incredibly veteran sim racer, but he just doesn't do GT3 cars. Or GT cars at all.
When did the guy behind me put?
I'd try to go for me thingy then. DC sim racing, yeah?
I think so, yeah. I don't have the name of them.
No, sorry, it's all the wrong way around.
James Littleton, car behind me.
Rubio.
Yeah, oh, here we go. I mean, he sat down the back straight in 5th gear for some reason.
Ooh.
Finally decided to change up to 6th. He literally just pet.
Yeah, okay, so he's quite close.
Yeah. Oh, he's right behind you.
Yeah.
Ah. Go on, James.
P3.
There's some time you can pop it open. Get the ice. It's a propylite, yeah. That is a skill issue. But Feds is just the go. Feds is the go, to be fair. Everyone is a Fed fan. Even if they say they're not a Fed fan, they are.
Now.
Yeah, we'll do when as soon as the sunlight drops.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You alright?
Like, look how bad it is. Oh
Yeah.
my.
You're gaining on the guy.
It
in
goes
front.
dark quickly in
Gap
the
is
summer.
7.2.
I mean, you're on the GP layout as well, which does have some lights, doesn't it?
No, I'm not looking forward to this.
It may be fine. Let's ride. Let's go gyro. That is looking rather dark.
Use all the track. Force him to find the gap.
Yeah, James, why don't you use all the track?
Oh no, I'll use half that mil that I missed.
I love how crew chief always chooses violence.
It does.
So next car's only 5 seconds up the road.
Just not an off track, but anyway.
I love the fact 100 instant points around most of these races seems awful. You're like, if you get anywhere near 100 here, you're definitely in deep trouble.
Yeah.
So the way we're going, we'd average, what, 68?
Something like that. This is the most scariest thing I've ever done.
Really?
I can't see a thing.
Turn the lights on.
They are on.
Fed, super fed, super,
trust
super
this guy
fed,
behind me.
fed, super fed. I mean, let it by if you want.
That's
Or
fine.
put him in a wall. One or the other.
I'm afraid that he would do that to us, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Left, clear left.
Are we highest merc?
Probably, yeah.
Just thinking. Yeah, BMW. 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 Yeah, we're the highest merc. Woo! Has Verstappen
Gil,
binned
he's
it yet?
leading the race.
Probably not yet.
Should have by now, surely. Yeah, Verstappen is in our split. We're beating him at the moment. Quite comfortably, actually. So red line are third, fourth even.
Cole Pinto was
The gap
second
to
last time I saw it.
Littleton ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4.
Oh, there's James Charles connected.
Woo! We love James Charles.
Hi sisters!
Hey, sisters.
Car feels sketchy for them. More than it does before.
It's quite funny when you look through all the streams now, because of course they're all just pitch black.
Yeah.
Oh no, someone clipped our Hey Sisters. So James said he'd be back in 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago. Yeah, that Jeremy guy is fastest car running top 10 at the moment.
Yeah.
DC Sim Race in front of him is struggling though. Their guy's only got 1.7k. Oh, steady.
Car right. Clear right.
I saw that from a mile back.
Yeah, not fun.
The gap to Littleton ahead is increasing. It's now 4.5. Rubio is now in the lead.
I can go quick in this, but I'm really struggling for some reason.
I wouldn't worry too much, mate. Just do what you gotta do. So long since I played Minesweeper.
Just spun up.
Let's play actual Minesweeper game on Google, by the way. That's what I'm doing right now, Jack. Craig, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. Am I already stumped? Ah. Oh, that was stupid. Oh. Has Magnussen done you in on F122? No? Don't think so. Should he have? Left and right click on the number if you've got the mine. Right, it clears the square. Does it? I think you just put flags down.
Littleton is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.1 seconds.
Oh, okay. Eh? Molly, you dick. I was doing well there. The number, man. Ah. So effectively I just rage quit that one, did I? Pretty much a rage quit. Exactly. You screwed me. Oh, bollocks. Is it a racing simulator you got on? In the background, yes. We might be playing iRacing and Solitaire. Or Minesweeper, even. You know, just try and pass the time. As James Early races the car.
I'm just driving on wets now.
Don't ask why James has changed his voice.
How's it going?
He's not dead.
No, do that. Bit of a battle on?
It got
I
very dark. This guy bites rapid. Like, I mean very quick.
Oh, it's Jeremy again.
Yeah, he's fun.
Ah.
Yes, he's
Welcome, Sub Mega. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good evening.
the guy who was in before, Kai. He's really fast. I mean, I think everyone here is quick, to be fair.
I'm like, it's weird, like, I'm not as quick as I thought I would be. I know it's dark, but like, wow.
This is not to see a little bit, if that makes sense.
We're doing alright so far.
He says qualified with a 14.4. They must have fucked it, but they've all done 9s in this team, so we're definitely better than us.
Yeah. Oh, we're over 6 hours in. We've had well, we've had one small incident where Cam hit the wall, not James. And yeah, I mean, apart from that, Joe and I both ran fairly stable stints, no issues. We're just trying to work out, because James has got PC. I mean, to be honest, yeah, our biggest issue so far has been James's PC that doesn't want to work. Still does not launch.
John Bostock trying a Panenka and hitting a bar in a penalty shootout seems like the most John Bostock thing ever. Don't like it.
Yeah, James has become awfully Scottish. Some would argue too Scottish. Can I chess you, please? Not at the moment, Upshift, I'm afraid. Maybe later on, but not at the moment. TXBZ, thank you very much for the follow. Cam and me were talking about your PC. Turns out it's late PC. Will Alonso get a win this year? Very possible. So then bad happens to Red Bull.
Defend your position. Don't let him through.
Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to 3k. I think we're up over 2600 now, aren't we? So to think we've gained 1,300 followers in 3 weeks on Twitch is not bad going. Yeah, 2,616 as of right now. No, they e-span. So he's now right on Cam's gearbox.
Who does get you out
James's
there?
gearbox.
It really is top gear, isn't it?
It really is.
The good thing, by the way, not that
We are
there's
top
really
merc.
ever any doubt that it would be a problem, but in order to not
Rubio
get a
is
penalty,
leading the
we
race.
have to average
Car right.
4 incident points an hour, which means by this point
still
we
there.
should be on 25.
24,
Less
yeah.
than 25. But that's
Gee,
good.
Cam and I literally spoke about that about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, nice.
Because I said any other race, 100 instant points is not that many. Here, if you're anywhere near 100, you've done something badly wrong.
Yeah, picked up a few 4Xs, cut the chicane a few times. I picked up, what, 4? I think it went first thing.
Yeah, I think so.
It's doing really well
So-
until the last thing.
I think I only picked up 2 or 3 in the end. Actually, no, it might have been 4 or 5.
It is what it is. Yeah, P7. But really, we're only 40 seconds behind 4th, so...
Yeah, we're not doing badly. I love how little messages there's been in chat this race. Literally since it started, about 10.
Track temps must change. As I know they're lower, but it must change at night. Something must change. The car doesn't feel like good.
Lower grip. Track gets too cold.
Tires just don't get there, maybe.
So I'm
Yeah.
doing fucking 820s.
Do you think DeFries will last this season? Oh, I really don't know. I really don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if Red Bull want to try and get him out. But I don't get why you'd want Ricciardo in. I'd much rather put Lawson in.
But the good news is that P8 I've just gone through Fans Garden.
Where's that?
Yeah, we got a big advantage. 3
That
minutes.
is- yeah, 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So
There's 3 of them, though, covered by 4 seconds.
yeah, and then they're a lap. Then P11's a lap down. So yeah, we're just gonna keep this up.
P8 is the Porsche. Parker, thank you very much for the follow. They are brave. So there's... What's that? Is it just one... Oh, so there's 2 Mercs and a Porsche in the top 10, including us. The rest are BMWs.
Yeah, I mean, noticed P3 have started 45th as well.
I had not seen that.
Yeah, they've gone 45th to 3rd already.
That's mad.
And they're just quick, that's the thing.
Yeah. Still, though, to be able to get through like that. Have you simmed the Vegas GP yet? No, I haven't. I'm going to be waiting for F123 before I do that.
Yeah, tyre temps aren't as high as they were. I know it's colder, obviously, but
Yeah.
it's like it hits night and it just goes bye.
Perhaps because you're on James Early's account, everything's slower.
Maybe.
The gap to
That is
Hudson
how, well, you haven't
ahead
looked.
is now
No, I know what it
0.9.
is. The grip packs aren't enabled on James Early's account, are they?
Oh, of course, yeah.
We found them out.
F123, my first race should be Canada, if I remember correctly. What, the first real-life race after the games come out? Yes? Yeah.
Again for a bit.
Joe, don't leave me.
My food's still not ready. I put it in, and I ran around trying to find my phone, and now I've got to turn my sausages over.
Thank you very much, Dark Rain. We hope so.
so.
How do you guys stay awake during these? Well, we'll find out soon, but Red Bull and prayers, or Luke's aid in Joe's case, or Monster in Cam's case, energy drinks.
I've not got much of this.
Caffeine, sugar, food, vibes, insanity, whatever you want to say, whatever you want to choose.
Hey, thank you very much, G-String. Continuing the gift sub they got from
Gil,
Biggest
now
Clonkers.
Sorry, I was just about to leave. Yeah. Thank you very much, G-String.
Where are you?
Legal stimulants.
Bong. Might see out this whole shit with me, Chill, because we're quicker than him for sure. This lap seems better from you, Cam, I guess. I don't mean you'll know more than me.
The car feels alright. I just the higher.
Perhaps the BMWs struggle a bit more in the night.
Well, this guy
Yeah.
isn't.
I think everyone is, to be honest. Yeah.
Jess Ring. Yeah, normally I say Jess, don't I? Let me give you money on YouTube and Twitch now. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. You help keep all of this. You keep all of this alive is probably the wrong word, but you help make all of this possible, and it is genuinely very much appreciated. G-string. I'm sorry. I called you G-string. Deary me. Perhaps I can't stay awake.
I know, Matt.
Right, I'm gonna go to bed now then, yeah? I think is I've always called you Jest as well. Like, that's the first time I've ever read it as G-string. Ah, they're side by side.
Oh, the guys let him go.
Yeah, Mika's letting it through. I think I've worked out what your problem is, Cam, through carousel.
What?
You're putting the left-hand wheels too far down.
Too far down.
Yeah. You want to carry them on the curbing as well. Like the camber. Got to split. I enjoy your F1 videos. Your YouTube videos. You should be commentating for F1. Oh, thank you very much, Sub Mega Mate. Thanks for stopping by. They caught up quick, but they aren't pulling away once they got past. You know, give them a minute, yeah. F1 Iceberg Part 2 when?
Gaining on the car in front. The gap's now.
It'll probably now have to be the summer break, I think. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll be jumping back in the car. Is this your... No, this is your first stint, isn't it, James? Cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to be back in the car in like an hour and a half. What do you mean on your Twitter by it's hard to choose? I didn't understand the comment. What do you mean? What have I tweeted that makes no sense? Oh. Well, that's going to make that overtake easier.
Great move. Keep it up.
I think what our issue at the moment, just at the moment, is tyre temps. Like, pressures are still about 180. Like
Yeah,
1.8, 1.83. In the dry, it was about 1.9. So we just don't
Oh,
have
on the commentator thing. Wasn't it? It's hard to choose. I just like it was just some guy who was telling me I shouldn't commentate and race at the same time. So I was like, I don't want to choose. But it was more just like a joke because, of course, like, I do both anyway. Like, bro, that's kind of my niche. Right, I'm going to nip out quickly. I'm going to go have a wee. I'm then also going to get changed into... My mum had a good idea. She was like, why don't you wear sports clothing to race in? Because obviously it will be much... Yeah. It'll be quicker. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Cam, keep the party alive.
15.3.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Thought doping control was out of the race.
That was a 15-2 though.
Whoop. Oh. Ah. I broke the keyboard.
The gap to Littleton ahead is now 2.0 seconds. Hill is now in the lead.
Guy in front is just quick. I don't have the confidence yet, just to fully send it, but we don't really need to send it just yet. There'll be a lot more people that struggle on this than we are.
The gap to Littleton in front is now 2.3 seconds.
Feels so different in the night than it used to, than we're used to, so. Through here it feels a lot worse. Cannot attack. Try and get this right at least this time. Pulling away from the cars behind her. Somewhat better, but they still pull away from her. The BM must be amazing through there.
Car right. Right side's clear.
I know he's been nice there, but he needs to commit more.
The gap to Littleton ahead is increasing. It's now 4.6 seconds. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. P4.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you dead?
No, no.
Hooray!
The gap to Littleton ahead is increasing.
What
It's
are
now
everyone else
4.2
doing
seconds.
So leader ran an 8:17, second and third ran 8:12s, P4 ran an 8:19, and P5 ran an 8:12. P8 ran an 8:10.
Oh, wow.
However, yeah, very quick.
Just
James
fire
has
perfect.
become incredibly Scottish as the stream has continued.
It's like it's so sketchy to that stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't stay longer. Hey, no worries, mate. No worries.
We're here all night.
Yeah, we're going to be here a while, hopefully. Are you driving when Verstappen is? I think I am. I think I might be getting in the car an hour after he does. But yeah. We're going to be on track at the same time. It's a shame it's just different tracks, technically, kind of. What are you doing, Matt? Because I'm confused. We are racing in the iRacing Nurburgring 24 hours. So there's meant to be 4 of us. It looks like we're only going to have 3. I'm not currently driving. Currently, James Early is technically driving, except for the fact it's actually Cam. Joe has been in the car. Yeah. Otherwise, Cam and I would have done the first 7 hours, just us two. Which is possible, but still quite brave.
Very much.
Yeah, iRacing is best played on your phone. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, we're not in a confusing situation whatsoever here. That's a sketchy place for him to let you pass. But then again, I suppose every place around here is a sketchy place to let you
Yeah,
pass.
fair enough, but I mean...
Yeah.
Rate it, but... Thank you.
Ugh. Right, here we go then, chat. We're going to try and do marbles on stream.
Oh, you're correct, I can't join.
The gap to Littleton in front is now.
I've got to make sure I
0.9
don't dox
seconds.
myself either. Okay, that worked well. So when is the OnlyFans? The OnlyFans soon. Received invalid token. Please try again. Excuse me? Eh? The OnlyFans is when I hit 200 subs on Twitch. Right, okay. Right, we're good now. So, does anyone know how this works? You're right.
Yeah, just let me go.
You hit the jump badly again.
No, just after it. I was a wee careful. I was like, I would like to see what you do.
I have signed into Twitch. I have signed into Twitch. Right, home. Yeah, Cam/James Early does know how to do this. Right, let's do a Grand Prix. Let's do a quick Grand Prix. Should just work. Well, I'd like to think that. Type play, people.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point play. Think I can join? There we go. Sanic's in. First row Dan's joined. Svart G, he's never been here before, but he's in. That's what we'd love to see. Oh, I'm trying to type with the wrong keyboard, aren't I? Tantai as well. Good, good. We're getting people in. Bradson. Let me see if I can join.
This has been the quickest stint I've done. As in, it feels like the quickest
Littleton
I've ever
in
done.
front is pitting. Yellow flag.
We've got a yellow for.
Oh, what? Song request is now playing. Excuse me?
3. Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate.
How many have we got? We've... I don't know how many Grand Prix. I think I've set it up to Grand Prix. Failed to get the current song. I don't know what you've done there. We might have broken chat. I mean, from what I've gathered from the one time I played this game before, it's just complete RNG.
Oh, it is. It is. There's no... Unless you can boost. You can boost at the right time, but there's like really nothing to it.
Okay, let's do this. I've got no idea how to control it either. What on earth is this? How do I move around? Oh, Svart's had a good start.
Matt, if you press like number 1 or 2 on the keyboard, it tells you what position. You can ride on board with that marble's position.
Ah, right, okay.
That's the way I found.
Oh no, I'm on the wrong keyboard again. I just keep spamming 5 in my own chat. James Early, down in last place. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're on board with Falford. Actually, let's ride on board with Svart. Look how far ahead he is! Bro's just smashing it. Miles ahead of Sanic. Is it WASD? Oh, yeah, it is.
Legend, thank you.
Svart's still dominating, though. Oh, I'm just keep zooming in further out, don't I? Go on, Svart. Go on. Over all the jumps. Will he make it through here? Oh, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. No, it's not. Oh, Savart's in trouble. Here comes Sanic and everyone else. I've been screwed. Eugene to the lead. How has Eugene suddenly got such a jump? Bro. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, Eugene's stuck. He's stuck. Oh, he's made it through. He's made it through. I'm winning. Wait, have I won? Oh, it's between myself and Sanic. That's all I can see. I'm winning. Go on, me. Go on, me. I've won!
What happened there?
I won Marble Race again.
I mean, did the over guy bin it?
No, he boxed.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, it's like 49.
This is rigged, unsub. I like the fact on cam stream I win. Actually, no, I didn't win in the end on cam stream, but I did win 2 races.
Yeah, I am. But that's spicy. Yeah, I'm gonna call my girlfriend for a bit.
No!
Yeah.
That's not on, Joe.
All right.
Get her in here. Get her in Discord.
Yeah, get her in Discord. Thank you, everybody. Easy dubs.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no.
Right,
How
me
am I
and
on
Matt are very
88
welcoming.
points?
Me and Matt are very welcoming, I think.
I don't
Yeah.
trust stream now.
Why don't you just stream? They won't know. They're not in Discord.
Okay, never mind. I'll be back.
He's not coming back.
He's not coming back ever.
He's not coming back.
It's like me during BMW Sim Cup last weekend.
Yeah, he's not coming back. We've lost the filter.
I'm gonna have to do 5 stints in a row. How do I go to the next race?
Oh, you have to wait until
Oh, there
you
you
get
go.
one done.
Yeah. Let's go with the lucky few.
Concentrating, carried no speed to them. Well done, Cam.
Am I distracting at all?
No, I'm just not. I was just like, nah, don't want to carry.
Alright, I don't know if you got to type join again. I think you do. Or play. Type ! play in chat, people. If you want to be in the second game. I need to press play as well, don't I?
Yeah, you would have to do that as well.
I'm in! Why does Streamlabs keep trying to play a song? I don't even know where it'll play it through.
So quickly, you're tripling next time, aren't you, Matt? We're gonna do that.
Yes. Yeah, unless James comes back.
Which I don't think he's gonna.
I doubt it. James,
I doubt it.
I don't think James would even want to get in the car just in case it ruined it. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. I'll be right back. Don't know how long I'll be, but bye.
My guess is like 3 hours.
No, it won't be that long.
Depends how long you usually last as well, you know what I mean?
Depends how long fun time usually lasts.
Yeah. How
Is
long
anyone
you
else
like
joining? You need to put !play if you want in.
Cool.
Is Matt's mum joining?
Eh?
Is Matt's mum joining?
No?
Get her in.
Why?
Maybe she wants to play marbles on stream.
I don't think she does. She won't
I
know
think
what's
so.
happening.
Neither do you, but still.
No, that's fair enough. Not going to argue against that. Right, are we going to go then? Second race. Oh, that's a bit broken. Here we go. Go me. See who made it out first. Oh, Darren this time round. Out of the blocks. Brother's got some speed. Look at me go! How have I done that again? See you later, boys. Oh, Eugene's out. Tantai's out. Sanuk's out. I'm now stuck. I'm completely stuck. What's happened to me? Am I just dead, or...? Oh, there we go. I'm out. I'm good. Go on. Go on. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Here comes Fusro Dan. Oh, Halford's gone.
Still there.
There's only 3 of us left. We're all just sat
Still
here.
there. Still there.
It's myself versus Darren and
Clear left.
Dan. Oh, Darren's gone, I think. Yep. It's just myself versus Dan. And we're both having the world's slowest race. I mean, this is unbearable. The tension is killing me. What is this? This game's awful. Oh, there we go. Go on.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Oh, no, Dan's made it through. No, he hasn't. We're fine.
First of James' stint done. We're all good.
Woo, go James!
Woo.
This has got to be the worst marble race I've ever seen. Oh, there we go. Go on. Go on, me. No, I'm out! It's just Dan left. Will Dan make it through?
Oh, fuck the mic. Oh, I say mic double stint tires, but you keep the temperature on them straight away.
No, don't.
I'm not, but
No,
They're
never
only
worth it.
They're only 70%.
Right, well, Dan is... Either Dan wins or Dan falls off. It's one or the other, but I don't know whether that'll count. How has someone done this in 21 seconds? I'm at 2 minutes. Oh, Dan, just hurry up, mate. Come on. What is this?
The pit exit looks clear.
Don't think this is quite how this game's meant to work. There we go. No! Dan! Pit stops to change marbles. I mean, if this is what this game is, it's pretty boring. I won't lie.
Oh, Matt, no, it's not.
What?
Marbles on stream's great.
Oh.
It's not boring. Don't ever
Come
say
on,
that
Dan.
again.
You just got to make it through these last two. Hooray! Well done, Dan.
The gap to Rubio ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Right. How are the points looking? The results are in. I fancy my chances. In P3 is... I've lost it. Sanuk! Congratulations.
Well done,
In
Sonic.
P2... I came second? How did I manage that? Dan got the dub. Having a giggle. I was only on 30 points. Shocking. Shocking. Absolutely rigged. Absolutely rigged. Fair play, Dan. Fair play. I feel like you deserve that. What can I put in chat? Like I said, all skill. How do I type in chat? My marble is a disgrace. Right. Well, we might do that again later on. That was marbles on stream chat. That was incredible. No luck, all skill. Wait, we're fourth?
That was after we played, so...
Ah, right, okay.
The gap to Rubio ahead is now 14 seconds.
How's the pace? Is it good? I mean, we've got James in the car, so of course it's good. But yeah, no, we're pretty much there on the money. No luck again. We can do it again in a bit. We can do it again in a bit. I need to start mentally preparing for my second stint, even though it's another hour away. Plus, if it's just Cam here by himself, then I got to keep my boy company. Even though he'll then go to bed.
I'll stay up, probably.
Bro, you got to be up at 4 AM.
Just
I
sleep
think.
my rig. I'll sleep in my rig or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Try and get a good night's sleep, surely. Even if just for a few hours.
Look, I'll try.
Play the King's Gambit.
Oh, Jeremy Littleton, I think, had a spin or something.
Which car was he in again?
Three behind us at the moment. 3 cars,
Twist-
good position behind.
Twisted Racing, yeah? Yeah, let's have a look.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, he did. What's happened?
Just a guy let us go. I love that.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he did. He span, you know, through the chicane
Yeah, yeah.
after Foxhole.
Oh,
The guy
yeah.
ahead is Rubio.
Yeah. Who's winning the F1 Championship? Probably Max Verstappen.
Did he damage the car, Matt?
I don't think so. Looked like he didn't hit anything.
Keep that name in mind. Ruben, whatever his name is, I want to buy you a pint after the first.
Who's that?
Ruben, he moves out the way and just backs off. Doesn't fight it. Love it.
No. Which F1 Championship are you talking about, Tante? Because it definitely won't be this one that Charles Leclerc wins.
The gap to Rubio ahead is now 13 seconds.
So, it's a good job you didn't race on Ben's account then, otherwise you would have ended up on James's as well.
Yes.
Red Bull time. No, it's not Red Bull time yet. Actually, it might be worth it. Just thinking, if I'm going to have to do a triple soon, and then I'm going to bed anyway, hopefully it'll give me the energy I need until and through my triple stint. But then I'll be able to go to sleep afterwards. What are we saying, Cam? Is that good logic?
Sounds like a good one, I think.
Let's go crack open the Red Bull and watch me go wild. I'm like that one kid who couldn't have Smarties. Caffeine crash.
No, if you have another one.
Just keep having Red Bulls. It's prime time. I do actually have a bottle of Prime. It's what I'm. Oh, hello. It's what I'm dubbing my guilt prime chat. I'll be honest. Yeah, it might have been the prime that my ex-girlfriend got me. Might be. So I haven't drank it yet because I feel bad.
Boy, this guy's fucking shit when it's cold.
Can't crash if you down the Red Bull. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to fair, she did get it from me like 3 months ago. I just never drank it. Oh shit. Right, give me a couple of minutes then. I got to make sure because these shorts are a lot shorter than my other ones. Make sure I don't accidentally reveal my left bollock on stream or something. That want to go on like Twitch clips out of context. Get ex-girlfriends, guys. Free Prime. Our race is going alright, Callum. Better than yours, mate, I'm afraid. I've seen that. Or I've heard about it.
Hi, Callum.
Yeah. I spoke to Kyle. It gutted for you, mate. Gutted. But I mean, we were going to beat you. But still.
Rubio
I think
in. The
when you
gap
know
is
someone is in a split, like, you want
7.9.
to do well. Even though we want to beat you, we also want everyone to do well.
We were quite happy to beat you if we won and you came P2.
It's just it's gutting that it happens like that. Like
The way it happened as well, yeah. Welcome, Bushy. Hope you're having a good one, mate. How did you get on in...
Anthony!
Anthony! Boy!
Can I
Oi, oi.
right next to Anthony?
Do you fancy doing a couple of stints for us? On James Early's account. We're just starting to give out the details to people.
Yeah, bank details and everything on that, so not transfer.
So you want me, just Bradson, to get up and just go like this? And just rest it over my rig, do you? Is that what we're suggesting here, is it? Ugh, right. There we go. I'll have James Early's account. Everyone can have James Early's account. We're just giving it away. I couldn't possibly take over James Early. I'm not worthy enough. Nor's James Early, apparently. This is why we got Cam doing his stint. It's like a baby's arm holding an apple. Deary me. Struggling to get the rest on the rig. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, 7 seconds behind P4, Cam. You can do this.
You can do it.
Yeah, we're doing alright, mate. So I saw you had Zhou Guan Yu. We're running P5 at the moment. No major issues so far. So we're kind of just trying to rack up the miles, I think. Is probably the best way to describe it, isn't it?
What did you say about Joe Gagnon?
Zhou Guan Yu raced in the F1 Creator Series.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
What a legend.
We went through this like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, well, I wasn't listening.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
It makes up for the fact that Matt doesn't watch me racing, you know? He's too busy playing
I do.
solitaire.
I won games of chess, didn't I?
Did you? I don't know.
Yeah. I won a game of chess. Even though chat was being mean to me. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go grab me a Red Bull.
Let's go. We are catching Daniel Rabiot. I've lost force feedback. Bring come back. Scary.
You're reeling. Rubio in.
Oh,
The gap's
that
now
was a scary
5.1
moment there,
seconds.
Ha, Kev, and the wheel just went no force feedback. Woo. Might be quite hot running. The wheel might be running quite hot.
Cameron, why is there an off track?
Because my wheel ran out of force feedback.
No. Out of the car now. We don't take 1Xs. We race every endurance like it's Spa 24 for like 2015.
Yeah.
Right, here we go then, chat. You ready? I can't get in. Do you like ASMR? Can confirm, Matt's never got a 1X. I don't get 1Xs, I only get 4Xs.
Yeah, I went over the curb, that we like the left-right chicane, went over the curb too much, and my wheel had no force feedback at that point. I was like, no. But it came back like 2 seconds later, so I was like, thank God.
Oh yeah, we get one of those weird dips.
You get that as well?
Some. Yeah, occasionally.
It might just be because my base might be running quite hot, that's all.
It's sometimes, yeah. ASMR time for the OnlyFans.
See from ASMR, just listen to this mighty V8 motor.
Exactly. I mean, this is the only ASMR I could listen to.
I fell asleep to the Audi V10.
Oh, mate, no. The problem with the Audi V10 after Daytona was I went to bed the night after, and because I'd listened to it so long, it was still ringing in my ears. It was awful. His girlfriend couldn't handle this. Oh, exactly. You know, all of this she struggled with. Chat's just beefing with me. See what we got going on in the world, Cameron. Oh, Indy was meant to be on.
Yeah, and Eurovision.
Yeah, I don't really care so much about that.
I do.
Micro P was the only downside. Yeah, it was the only thing that sold me short in that one. What's the gap to P4? 8 seconds. 2 seconds. It's coming down quickly. So do you want me to give you play-by-play commentary of the Indy race?
Not really.
No. Can't see it because of chat. It should be at the top.
Oh, amazing! These guys are so good. We will box a slap. The car in front.
Oh, there's carnage. Someone's been spammed. The number 12 got spammed. Willpower.
Whoa, who's that? That Marco's fine.
Pallou's leading ahead of Lundgaard, Rossi and Rosenquist. And now awards up to P5. All 3 McLarens inside the top 5.
Wow.
Yeah, there's like 6 relatives around the place. Oh, that was sloppy. I don't know who it was that went into the back of Willpower, but that was sloppy. I mean, I don't know if he just couldn't get out of it or what, but not great. Not great. It's not what you want to see, chat. Oh, right, let's check on you guys. Might hop in VC. Yeah. Go for it, Anthony.
Car left.
So, Ben told us he was going to be here for most of it, and then came in for like an hour and then just left. So we've got no idea what Ben's doing.
Clear left.
Me and Fel be here and we're not invited.
P2.
I feel harassed. If you hadn't kicked my ass at chess, then maybe you would have. I'll bring Fed in, just not you. Who runs HR? I am HR. Cam, we're P4.
I know where.
You can file a plate, Bradson. File a complaint if you like. Cam, we're going to win this.
No, we're not. Not yet. I'll do my driving if you do yours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I get an update on first to third laps?
First was an 8:17 last lap. Second and third were both low 8:14s. You ran an 8:16.
Okay, 14s are quick, that's fine.
Yeah, they are quick. Thought your mum said no Red Bulls after 6. She did. I went down and grabbed it. She was like, "You sure you should be having another one of those?" I went, "What do you mean?" She went, "Well, after you had that last one." I went, "What? That last one I had like 2 months ago when I was feeling ill." She went, "Oh, I thought you'd have one tonight." When's your next stint, and will you sleep before it? No, I won't sleep before it. My next stint is in 30 minutes. 40 minutes. So I probably shouldn't sleep before that. I feel like that would be a bad recipe. But I'm going to jump in the car for 3 hours. So that's going to take us from like 20 to 10 till 20 to 1 in the morning. And then I'm going to go to bed for 6 hours, just under. Power nap's the way. I wish I could power nap, but no chance. No chance at all. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the heart palpitations. I'm going to miss most of this IndyCar race, aren't I? You're going to have to talk me through it, Cam.
I'll get Sky go up.
I'm doing 50 laps around here. That's not bad going, is it?
Sorry? Oh, we've done 50 laps.
Nurburgring 24, Le Mans 24. This is Nurburgring 24. Tastes like a week of intensive care, exactly. I shan't sleep for days after my amazing victory. I must savour it. First row down, bro. How do you control the nerves in the paddock? Oh, sorry, you're home. I don't very well. Often I do get nervous. Get a little bit shaky away. Yeah, I'm going to be in the car at the same time as Max. I'll probably lap quicker than him, you know. It's just what I do. Is he in the BMW or is he in the Merc?
BM.
He is in the BM. Of course he is. So if I don't lap quicker than Max, it's because his car's faster. Just remember that, chap.
One thing I found in this part is you have to drive as the tracks at like 40 degrees and not 20, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. So, Gary had internet issues again the last couple of days. So he messaged me like an hour ago, go, my internet's finally working again. I went, oh great, do you want to jump on Nurb and drive James's stints? Going to the pub tonight, want to join? Yeah, I'll join you. Cam, you're doing a 5-hour stint.
You know I'd do it.
Yeah, I know you would, that's what worries me. I think he goes around the corners faster, and there aren't many of them, are there? No, exactly. Exactly. No, I mean, the BMW is a slightly quicker car. Only by a few tenths a lap. But we just preferred the Merc, didn't we?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, both the Merc and the BMW are pretty good cars.
The Merc's a nice car to drive around to.
Yeah, and it takes wall hits slightly better, generally. It's a bit tougher. Where's the disco mat and the pole dancers? I mean, I can bring in the blackjack, but I can't bring in the hookers. For anyone that used to watch Futurama, if you get that reference. How's the race going so far? Have we had good stints already? PR1? We're doing alright. We're P4 at the moment. We're still on the lead lap, which is good. My first two stints went alright. I'm going to be jumping back in the car quite soon for a triple, which should be good fun. There was a comment earlier about the Porsche. What's up with it? The Porsche is just, where it's rear-engine, it's just scary to drive right. Or mid-engine, technically. It's just scary to drive here. It is probably a quick car in the right hands. But, yeah. It just feels so loose around here. That's the problem with the Porsche. It takes a very untraditional driving style. IndyCar's been good so far.
Has it?
Yeah. Too easy to get it all right. No, exactly. Exactly, Dan. It is far too easy. The Porsche will absolutely kill you incredibly easily. And it's not even like you trade that off by it being faster than the other two cars either.
No, I was about to say, it's not like it's got mega top end, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just a more difficult challenge. And let's be fair, if you're racing Nurb, there's already enough of a challenge normally.
I wonder why they bought these a bit more though.
What do you mean?
Like, see, they bought them to begin with, these cars, and then they gave them more power.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it seemed a bit weird, didn't it? I'm guessing they had their reasons, but... Nothing's happening. We need a V10 here. Well, that's what the Audi was for. We gave you a V10 at Daytona. Owen TV, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Welcome on in. 4 laps to go, so half an hour. Oops. You're right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Car contact? What did you hit? The inside?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Getting raided by 2 people would be that unpopular. I mean, I got raided by F1 a few weeks ago. That was wild. 500 people. Just out of nowhere. Bob the Shark, thank you very much for the follow. So Jeremy is 42 seconds back.
Yeah, he did a 53 last lap.
Right, as we were all chatting OnlyFans too. Yeah. Yeah, F1. No, that was someone else I think raided me when we were talking about that this week. So we're just chilling at the moment, ain't we? Trying to stay out of trouble. Almost at 1/3 distance. They were stalking us, yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, I know the guy who raided me from F1, luckily. So yeah, he's a good guy.
Do you remember when Alex Albon and all that streamed during COVID?
Yes, yeah. I never really got to watch him because I was still working.
Was it Ryan?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that,
Ryan
Owen, mate.
Jacobs was so close to getting raided by him as well, with like thousands of euros. If
Who?
you watched Ryan Jacobs, I can't remember what his Xbox League Racing name was.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I mean, you remember he was doing a race and he was in the Red Bull, and I was like, this looks very professional. How's that raid? Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay, I'll just leave it and ended his stream. He was on course for like thousands of euros.
The host left the log when the safety car came out and stayed out, meaning that all the people that raced were either DSQ'd or DNF'd. So we restarted our short race and that didn't go well either. Oh, ripperoo. It's those
What
little
did you
things
just say?
that... What?
What did you just say? Ripperoo.
Have you never heard ripperoo?
Don't ever say that again.
Why? 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 Tell me, Cameron.
It's just such a... Oh, I've never heard that thing before and it just sounds bad. Oh no.
You sound bad with your Scottish accent. That's right, we're having a falling out live on stream.
I can just put this car in the barrier and fuck it first, you know. I have the power here.
Well, let's not go that far.
Yeah, why have I said that?
I'm waiting for you to bin it there. You're the only one so far that has, to be fair.
I know. Okay, well, it's hard being me all the time, you know. It's hard being perfect.
Well, let's not go that far, mate. You're still Scottish.
Wow. I can't wait until we're independent and we will have our own song in Eurovision.
I tell you what, mate. If you go independent, I'll want to move to Scotland. If you get back into the EU, I would literally move up there ASAP.
You would be more than welcome to. I would happily have you. I'd put in a good word and be like, let him come up. He's good for the economy.
Thank you very much. There we go, chat. I am now potentially an honorary Scotsman.
How would you like to see a 212 Esports house? There you go.
Deary me. Matt, a Corbyn fanboy. I mean, I'm not even really... I mean, let's be fair at this point. It's not even about who you're a fan of anymore. It's about which one you think will screw you less. The dire situation that is UK politics.
It's so bad. The thing is, one party is doing horrifically bad, and the other party that should be beating them is just not taking advantage of it.
No, exactly.
It's a bit like you liking a girl, right? And then this girl's had a falling out with like her boyfriend or this guy she really likes, and she's like giving you the opportunity to like you know, be with her. And you're just going, nah, I don't really know. You know what I mean? Like, you've got the best chance ever. Just take it. Just take it.
That's a random metaphor, mate, but...
Well, I thought it'd be good for you since I think about it, so.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty much right there, aren't you, Dan? Whoever uses the motor lube. I like when we go political on stream.
Yeah,
It's good fun.
Did you go to a house party during COVID?
I didn't.
I did as well. I was safe.
I
Did you
I don't think I've ever been to a house party, Cam.
Oh, no.
Just a sudden realization. PZ Lord, welcome on in.
They're not what they're meant out to be because it sounds like it's going to be a great plan. Then
Yeah.
the family are out. The kid says, yeah, my parents know I'm having one. They don't. They then end up wrecking the house. The older brother comes back from either work or, you know, a late night drive, kicks everyone out of the house.
Yep.
And then the person who organised it, usually a girl, ends up crying because, you know, the house is wrecked, everyone's drunk.
Our house has been trashed because no one
Yeah.
was responsible, like, for some reason she thought they would be.
And then they have one again the week after.
Happily ever after. Vote reform, vote nothing. Is there seriously no one on our relative less than 45 seconds back?
Basically.
How many laps has not James got left? 3.
Yeah.
So someone at the end is going to have to do a stint and a half. Which I think last time we looked might be me. Thunder, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome on in. Who will win that race? Who knows?
Might be a James Early PB.
Oh, go on, James Early.
Nah, it's not. It's close though.
8:13 is not bad going. I mean, there's only 13 seconds between the top two now. I mean, leaders had issues, I think, or as Pitt.
Well, we're
Is leader-
355 now behind them. We were 418.
Yeah, they've had an issue somewhere. Let's have a look. It was last lap. It probably won't load, but we'll wait and see. Yeah, they ran an 8... Oh, yeah, well, I don't think it'll load. They ran an 8:36 last lap.
Oh well.
So, yeah, we're back under 4 minutes away. Less than half a lap. It's good for us. Any idea? I make notifications, but I never get notified when you're live.
Click that bell icon.
You can't do that on Twitch, can you? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, you can.
I need to fix the Discord bot that does it. If you go !Discord. But the Discord bot also doesn't tell people. It does mention it, but it doesn't tell everyone. But yeah, if you join my Discord. But welcome on in there, Mr. Ramps, mate. Alright, mate, enough editing. time to drive, because this is Drive to Survive Matt Edition.
Literally, Drive to Survive.
This will be Drive to Survive. Me in the car for a triple.
You okay doing a triple, yeah?
Looks like I need to check more. Mate, everyone's got their own lives. Don't gotta worry too much. We're doing well so far. We're up to P4 now. We've had Cam had one incident. Like we said, the only real major thing that's really gone on is James's PC doesn't work.
Yeah.
So that's why James early is in the car with a Scottish accent. But yeah, we're less than 4 minutes off the leader. So we're doing alright. I mean, it's just Nurb, isn't it? We're not even 1/3 distance yet. It's just about trying to survive. In about 25 minutes, I'm jumping in the car. Less than that now, about 20 minutes. I'm jumping back in the car for 3 hours, which is going to be tough. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Matt wins, then he's GL. What? Gonna get a Minecraft achievement. When will mods get super special role on Discord? I will work on that. Let me... I need to go through and write up a huge WIP page at some point. Maybe I'll share it in Discord as well. Maybe I won't, depending on obviously what projects are on it. But there's so many things I want to try and sort out and do, like big and small. When we get good mods, exactly. Yeah, no, I will get onto it, though. I will get onto it. Are you legit P4? We are legit P4 at the moment. I think we're still in the battle with Twisted Racing behind us. But we're in the fight for P4. I mean, it's 2 minutes up to the car in front. And then 3 minutes. Well, 2.5 minutes. No, about 3 minutes, yeah, to the car behind 5th. So we're doing alright at the moment. Keeping out of trouble. Doing everything we can. For now.
Well, finally, somewhat dialed into it being dark.
Yeah. Bradson and myself, Sam.
Again, I just think Karen will speak to them. The thing is, we're going to have a lot of other drivers in the cars that will make mistakes. Hopefully.
Marble winners are immune to banning. I can't believe in both Marbles championships I've done, I've come second after losing it in the final race.
You have.
Been up since 4 AM. Why, Sam? I think you're also a mod, aren't you, Presto, on my Twitch?
I am, yeah.
Yeah. Right, don't steal. Oh, yeah, of course. Give him a Red Bull. Yeah, Sam, do you want some of this, mate? How does the car actually feel, though, in the dark? Does it feel any better, any worse, or...?
It feels a bit less grippy.
Right, okay.
But other than that, it's...
Yeah, leader is struggling at the moment. I think they've got someone else in the car, but they are down on pace still. 8:14 that lap. Much better than the 8:30 of the last time round, but... they're not in a particularly good spot. And I'm guessing that's a new driver in the car. Yeah, so Fernando Berzaglia. They've already had 3 different drivers in the car. The last guy wasn't particularly quick either, Danny Fernandez. But the other 2 are fast. Oh no, yeah. Jonathan and Pedro are both quick. So they doubled, and then these two have just done single stints each so far. Yes, please. I'm running on Maltesers, apple juice, and yogurt. That's an interesting combo. Give you that. I'm running on body fat. I'm running on hopes and prayers.
Yeah, it's a bit weird in the dark. It's like the tire temps are there, but the pressures aren't.
Right, I get you.
I know it's 90 degrees, but usually when you go to like Daytona or that, or Sebring, when the track comes down, you go rapid.
Yeah.
So I kind of think, because you've got long straights, it kind of kills them in a way.
Yeah.
But that's why I say it doesn't feel like driving in 20 degrees, it feels like driving in like 40 degrees. In a way.
Yeah, yeah.
So my biggest thing would say when you're racing here is don't expect it to be as grippy as you'd imagine.
No, no. So Matt is living off Madonna. Not convinced that's a good thing. Think she probably needs to keep herself to herself.
You went very farmer-esque there. Herself to herself.
Ah, it's just some words, mate. So anything with an R on it, I just say normally with even more R than most people would. Right, my babber?
James Early PV.
Oh, go on, James Early. So you were faster than top 2 and 2/10 slower than P3 last lap.
Well, boy. Don't need fuel save as much as next to that, which is good.
No, I'm amazed you still had to fuel save.
I mean, I don't need to save as much, but I think it's now just in my head.
When's next stint? 2 laps, so 15 minutes. And we're going to be back in the car for 3 hours.
I don't think I have to fuel save as much as I am, but I'm comfortable doing it this way.
Yeah. Yes, if that's what works for you, mate. As long as you don't do a Joe for on the 4 hours.
Oh, I crash.
Yeah, binned it on the final lap because he was trying to calm down. Yeah, Alton Park is such a gem on iRacing, especially now it's free.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Alton Park went free content like 2 years ago. It's a great circuit.
Virginia went free recently as well.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah. Shame, because I bought both of them.
I bought Ultimate, didn't buy the other one. Didn't buy Virginia.
How is the solo guy doing? Ooh,
Oh, he died like right away.
Oh, did he?
Or,
Oh, yeah.
He didn't do
Yeah,
that.
solo, 42 laps back, and we're only on lap 50? 55. Yeah, not well, not well.
I think people do like 2 laps and realise it's not even possible. Like,
No,
people get
exactly.
stuck through that.
I mean, the only ones sensibly you can solo, and sensibly is very, very loose, is Daytona and Le Mans, just because they're easy tracks to drive. But even that's still ridiculous. Don't know why it's so much easier than the last track on the Rookie Series. It looked like a German name, can't pronounce it. The only one I can think of, Mr. Amps, is Rutskegen, but that isn't German. Bring back Sam Ryder. We love Sam Ryder because he follows me on TikTok.
Does he?
Yeah, you're on about Rutskegen, Mr. Amps. It's not German, but that's the only one I can think of. Unless it's Oschersleben? No, is Oschersleben free or is it pay content? Motorsport Arena, Oschersleben, ja. Circles everywhere. Yeah, Rutskigen's a weird one to learn. Does Sam Ryder follow you on TikTok? That's a very good question, Bradson. I think he does. Actually, I'm going to say all this now and find out he's unfollowed me. Let's have a look.
Check it.
Yeah, I'll check it. I mean, Will N.E. used to follow me, and then he unfollowed everyone, and I was like, well, I'm not following you then. Because
Will
I'm
N.E.'s
salty
quite
like
good.
that.
We like Will N.E. We could get Will N.E. to do this, to be fair.
Oh, yep, still friends with Sam Ryder. Follows 180 people on the talk. So I messaged him going, Sam, I'm sure you're not up to much tonight. Do you mind just giving me a cheeky retweet?
He's definitely up to Eurovision.
Isn't there a German-sounding word for German-sounding words that aren't actually German? Most likely. You're not helping me stay awake. Don't know what else I can do, Sam. Maybe if I talk really deeply into the microphone? If I talk like that, does that help at all? Cameron, is that working for you?
Maybe if Sam stops being a wee bitch and just, you know, wakes up.
There you go. Perhaps a bit of Scottish aggression will keep you awake.
Imagine complaining about not staying awake while we're driving, you know?
Yeah.
Because you know what? Sam can go to sleep whenever he feels like it.
I might behind the wheel. That'll be a Twitch clip and a half, wouldn't it?
Would ruin it.
ASMR in Matt, get him. Oh yeah, that does it. Gap between top two now is under 10 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Really deep voice, well you tried. I mean, a really... No, that doesn't sound good. A really deep voice. I don't really work, does it?
Helpful, thank you.
No worries, Tante, mate. Have a good one. So hopefully we'll still be live tomorrow morning. I mean, we might still be live. The car might have been wrecked for 6 hours, but I might just be here streaming. Because if it does go off in the night, that'll be what happens. Top two improving again. 8:11 last time for leader. 8:09 last time for P2. I'll come back as another man. I'm scared now, Tante. You alright?
Yeah, yeah.
2.5 hours until my first energy drink. I'm annoyed I missed the Aussie My Team stream. Damn normal sleep schedule.
Right side.
Well, whereabouts are you based then, Dan?
He's still there. Clear right.
Oh yeah, I'm a Red Bull addict. That's my 4th one this year. Just tuned in. How are you guys getting on? We are currently in P4, Trombers. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Hey, hey, hey!
Ah, of course. Of course. Yeah, I guess that's the good thing with the 24-hour streams is everyone's got a chance to tune in somewhere. I mean, the whole VOD will go up on YouTube at some point soon, so... Yeah, we're P4, less than 4 minutes behind the leader. But we're just trying to keep it out of trouble. There's only 6 of us now on the lead lap. 6:30 AM. Fair play to you, mate.
P2.
Welcome to iRacing, Mr. Amps. That basically sums up half the races we do. Got pole. Someone sent it. Crashed me out. 2-minute tow back to pits. And I'm guessing if you're still rookie, that's like a 15-minute race.
Well, through that last lap.
There you go. Car in front's now on relative.
I see that. This has been a really quick double stint. It's nuts how quick it goes around to.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? My e-cig is going non-stop to calm me down. Rip. Hey, Nora Sam, thank you very much for the plug, mate. I appreciate it.
I've drank my full bottle of apple juice this race as well.
Well, I've still got my water and my Red Bull, so... James, we're P4. Well, you are P4 currently.
Come on, how do you not know what position you're in?
Exactly. You're literally in the car right now, James.
James, get off this twice. We can't have him knowing.
Yeah. How are you on Twitch, James, if your PC don't work, huh? Huh?
Well, he could be on his phone, but you know.
No, I'm joking, Cam.
Yeah, I know, but like people can't.
Whoa!
People can't know he's not live.
Dark Rain, thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. I appreciate that, mate. Ize, Dandino, Fogel, Matai, and Dan the Man all are getting a tier 1 gifted sub there. Sent by Sam Ryder.
What you should do is give your subs to someone like Ninja who really needs the money and not Matt.
Just have you stay away. It'll certainly keep you going, mate. Thank you very much. It does. I don't think it works on a Mac, James.
Well, iRacing?
Yeah.
Probably not.
We're pretty much halfway to an OnlyFans chat. So I appreciate that, Dark Red, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, what I'll need is someone when I'm like 2 hours into my stint to use the engine failure thing, because that'll wake me up. Whoa. Yeah, we're getting towards that OF. I reckon Dark. Now I've said that, Dark Rain's like, yeah, can I take those 5 subs back? Don't get him any nearer to the OnlyFans.
Stay alert. We see an issue.
Ingram, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh. Only need a couple of 100 more points. Yeah, you say. Give it a couple of hours, definitely be there. How does channel points work? Is you get 10 for like every 5 minutes you watch or something?
Some
I used
for that, but you get like double or you get more if you're a sub.
You get double if you're a sub, and then it also does like random gift extra points, doesn't it?
For some reason, yeah.
It's just to try and see if people are actually active, I think. Dog's trying to get my chocolate. Do not let your dog near the chocolate.
Tell you what, James is really quick on this lap.
James is very quick. James is quick every lap.
One and a half seconds up on that 12, so.
Cody is now in the lead.
Whoa.
Right. Oh, no! How many times am I going to throw this keyboard around, man? Jake as well, thank you for the follow. Get off your phone, Matt. Calm as a bitch. Oh, I'll throw my mouse right.
Press that button on your TV remote.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. That's a good shout. You're a clever man, Cameron.
James.
James, sorry. Get off your phone, calm as a bitch. I just had someone asking how well we're doing. Hey Matt, wanted to join earlier but couldn't. Glad I'm in now. Hey, welcome in, Fred. Don't worry, mate. Welcome to the stream. Say, we're practically 8 hours in. Well, I think we've been streaming for more than 8 hours.
Damn, you're so fast.
Is it Sam Ryder? It must have been. Yeah, I think it was Sam Ryder who wanted to know how we were getting on. You know, it was him and I are best mates because he follows me on TikTok.
Sam Ryder wanted to know how you're getting on.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
They're best mates. You should know.
Yeah, we're friends on TikTok.
I know that, but that doesn't mean anything.
Joe, streaming for 9 hours. Say, I streamed for 15 hours yesterday. So just
Early,
saying.
You are so quick. You've gained on a
James
lead
Early is very quick.
gained on the lead of this then.
I know.
That voice sounded too Scottish and you just sound more Nottingham.
Do you know what's really annoying is this is a slap 2.5 seconds quicker than the previous one, I think.
Oh no. You're back in the 9s again?
Well, it says 2.3, that might have been, because well, even if it would have been a probably 10.
Yeah.
We've gained so much on the guy in front as well.
Oh, they played a lap earlier.
Oh well.
They're a lap ahead in terms of pit stops.
Or a lap behind. James Early is from Nottingham. I'm not even on Tinder. How's the race going? We're doing alright, thanks, Luke. I'm literally just about to jump back in the car. We're 8 hours in, we're P4.
Hell yeah.
So we're just trying to keep it clean, really. I take back what I said, scab scum. I've been called much worse. Bradson's from Yorkshire.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate
I
limiter.
thought I went in too deep there, but we didn't.
No, I thought you broke way too late as well. Sheffield. Of course, he's not on it's Tinder. Grinder and OnlyFans takes up too much of his time. Yeah, if you look at my screen time, it's 10 hours Grinder, 10 hours OnlyFans, and then 3.5 hours on the weather app every day.
Ah, where's my mouse? There we go.
Remove your shoe on.
Thanks for doing that, James, mate. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome.
Solid work, James. Well done.
Oh, we're down to a minute of optionals.
Yeah, it's going away. It's going away.
Pass quick.
So just be careful in the first maybe 3 laps. Just trying to bed yourself into the night time.
Now better than North Yorkshire.
I mean, it
What about
took me
the-
to the end of that stint there to actually feel somewhat good for. Good luck, mate.
I'm gonna need it. First triple of the night.
Push now.
Oh god, yeah. Fuck.
Joe forgot about that.
Oh, no, I hadn't. That's the thing, but I didn't realise it was now.
Yeah, well, it's not. It's 3 hours, mate, for you.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't realise it was now until... I'm far... I know I can do triples.
Yeah. Famous last words.
I could have easily done another one there, but I don't want to, you know.
To be fair, it would mess up all the triples
That's
that
what
we've
I'm
then got to
saying.
do.
But I'm saying there was no point.
Are you going to go try to sleep then, Cam?
I don't know what time's it now. It is. 20
Just coming up 10 PM.
It's still really early.
That's what time that's not much earlier than I normally go to bed.
Yeah, but when you're working in hospitality, it's fucking...
You have no sleep schedule.
No.
Yeah.
But this is still early.
Yeah, it's very early.
How's the missus, Joe?
Good.
Good. Did she not want to come in Discord?
No, she's babysitting her niece at the moment.
And?
I'm just saying what she's up to. She's doing great. She's not going.
Would she rather be in Discord with us though?
I didn't even ask, to be honest.
Why not?
You know, your girlfriend Juanita. I've got a Yorkshire rose tattooed on my leg. It is weird racing in the dark, isn't it? Like, everything's near enough where you think it is.
Yeah.
But there's just some bits that aren't quite where you want them to be.
It's just the curves. Some of them you just can't actually see them.
Yeah.
So it's possibly too late.
Until you're over them and in a wall.
Yeah.
I just thought, why isn't my in-car camera not working? And then realised, of course, it's pitch black. Like, unless there's something behind me, of course it won't look like it's working. Jasper, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Gonna turn this wheel off. It is roasting at the moment.
Yeah, give it a break.
I'm gonna put my fan on.
Let it have a Kit Kat.
Let's bring the fan in here.
We have the best fans.
Proper throw me off. You can barely see. No, I don't mind it, to be fair. I mean, I'll say this now and then, I have the worst 3-hour stint of my life, but...
If after 2, for whatever reason you're not feeling it, I'll just do it.
Yeah, exactly. You can quad sync, can you?
I mean,
Hello, same guy from the Daytona race. Welcome on in, Jasper, mate. Hope you're doing well.
I probably could.
Probably could, but I'm not going to try and meet you.
No. What I mean is I'll just triple it and Cam will go in 2 hours, 3 hours, an hour earlier, and then you'll go in an hour.
What, even though he's asleep?
So I'll be quad. I'll be quad.
No. We'll just move it forward an hour. Are you staying up then, Cam?
I'll probably go off in a couple of minutes. I'm just trying to like cool my base down at the moment. I've got my fan on it. Just trying to like, not so it doesn't die, but
Yeah.
I probably will head off for a bit. So what time did you say my stint was roughly?
You'll be in what, 6 hours?
Yeah, just under.
Under 6 hours. So I'll call it 4.5 just to be on the safe side. I mean that.
4.5? Call it 5.5.
Aye, but how long is this stint? Bang on an hour?
Yeah, pretty much. Like 58 minutes, isn't they, still? Actually, well, we're doing 8 laps, aren't we? The stint. No, 7 laps a stint, sorry. So that is immediately 57.10. Well, 57.20.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's about 58 minutes.
And that's halfway around his lap, and we've got 8 hours, 7:57 in. So
Yeah.
it's an hour.
Well, I need to head back onto my account anyway, but
Yeah. I think as long as we're here sensibly, like, half hour before our stints are meant to be, 20 minutes, just in case.
So what are you gonna do then?
maybe watch a bit of the IndyCar and then.
Not much has been going on. I kind of had.
It's been pretty dull, hasn't it? Yeah.
I kind of haven't really been paying attention to it now. I've been watching you guys more.
What I'll do is I'll head off for now, just try and chill out.
Yeah, have a relax, mate. Even if you're just away from the rig.
Yeah, message me, Joe, that if the worst happens, or if you need me back, or even just keep me updated, alright?
Yeah.
Cool. I might turn my PC off actually. No, actually I won't. I'll just go on to Sky because that's where my.
All I'm going to say as well, lads, is just make sure if anything changes with anything like that, is just notify each other via Twitter.
Yeah. Definitely.
Just in the group chat. Just even if we just confirm since they're running well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because of course the problem is once I've done mine, Joe will be here by himself, and then when you do yours, you'll be here by yourself probably.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not gonna go to sleep, if you can come back from my sins, that'd be great.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
But that also then means he's basically up all night.
He's not going to go to bed.
Again, Joe was right. I work in hospitality. This is like a normal one. I went from starting work at 6 in the morning to coming home from a night out at 4.
Oh.
So like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm sitting down and just chilling.
He's not going to go to bed. He'll go to.
Is James still alive? James has never been alive, sadly. Bro, stop flashing me. Who were?
Bye. Best luck. Just look in your stunts. And
Yeah,
just
no worries, mate.
always play the safe card.
Yes.
because we're in a really good place now.
Yes.
Right, I'll see you in a bit.
Bro, no chance through that. This guy's wild. Just wait for the back straight, man. It's not that difficult.
He's 3 laps down.
Yeah. It's just because I'm on cold rubber. Whoa. Yeah, James has never really been alive this race, sadly. His PC has decided it doesn't want to work, which is not fun. Like, it won't turn on at all. I reckon it's power unit failure. Bro, stop flashing. Just wait for the straight. It's really not that difficult. Like, unless you're just trying to throw me off.
Good luck doing that to Matt.
Oh, mate, it'll happen. Yeah, James's PC, we are checking.
Yeah, but you're definitely the least distracted driver out of everyone here.
I'll have me and you.
Well, and even Cam, potentially.
Skylar, thank you very much for the follow.
The thing is now he's been so busy trying to get caught up in your shit that he hasn't even been able to get himself a run onto the back straight.
Exactly. Is this your last night stint? This is my first night stint, Jasper.
We're also last. Well, unless you mean... Well, no. Unless you mean, like, periods of driving consecutively.
Yeah. I don't know. But, like, no, it won't be dark by the time I'm in the car next, will it? Yeah, you're such a dick,
Left
bro.
side. Clear left.
Push him back. Be a dick.
We're past the watershed. Just get on there. Beep, beep, beep. I'll just do Richard Hammond when he's in, what's it, Russia on that bike. Yeah, great gangly. James is the only one who gets screwed when big events is happening. James does have a tendency to get screwed when big events are happening. But of course, I completely forgot of the fact, obviously, we never tested any of it before with his account, with his PC, sorry, on Nords in these, with other cars. Because, of course, he's done, like, I'm amazed he, didn't he do, like, any online practice or anything?
Yeah.
Was he just doing offline?
No, he did online, it was fine.
It must be his PC then, it's not iRacing that's an issue.
He did say it's quite old, so...
Yeah.
The RAM's not the fastest.
No, 2133 megahertz RAM is not ideal for this sort of thing, to be honest.
But yeah, no, he got, well, fucked over to some extent for Sebring.
Yeah.
VLN fucked him.
Yeah. What happened to VLN again?
I can't remember.
Oh, it was his internet, wasn't it?
Wasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah. Just James is pretty cursed, to be fair. I mean, he seems to always be the one that gets screwed over as well doing the solo longer races. Like, the amount of IGP and eNASCAR events I've seen him get taken out on lap 1. I don't know where he's finding these people, but...
No, I'll be considering giving up on it if we are.
Just James, you're not meant to be a sim racer. Thing is, of course, for James as well, is like this year. I mean, he's always been an incredible open wheel racer, but I know obviously when like we started speaking more, we were like, or I was like, oh, mate, I want to get you in GT cars as well, because we spoke about doing like the endurances and stuff, and he was like absolutely up for it. But of course, being an open wheel racer for so long and not doing anything, like pretty much exclusively being an open wheel racer, of course, GT is such a transition.
Yeah.
But he's transitioned very well, because he's just brutally consistent when stuff works.
Yeah. That's alright, mate.
Exactly, Bradson, exactly. Is this program going out on BBC 2 after 10 PM? Yes. Is it after the watershed? Yes. You're a Look what you've done to my bloody PC, man! When's the next F1 challenge thing? I've got no idea. I'm not James Early. On iRacing. Eh? Oh, Merc Challenge, sorry. Not... Yeah, no, it is this Thursday, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Where are we racing? Imola?
Imola.
Oh, that's going to be so scary. I mean, you hit any of the sausage curbs there, you're ruined. Yeah, this Thursday. Need to update Spa and Imola. Yeah, I mean, Imola's, apart from some of the road curbs, is okay. Spa's alright. Still on iRacing.
Oh, great.
It's much better than it is on F1. But yeah, it could do with a bit of an overhaul. Of course, with the new track and everything.
Oh.
See, that'll be an IGP race that I do miss, will be Spa.
Because you'll be in Spa.
I'll be driving to Spa, yeah.
Fuck.
Really need to watch Top Gear now. Do Top Gear watch along. It's like 10 years old or something. Yeah. But the thing is, of course, like some tracks, like that's fine still. Like Sebring, that track's been unchanged since like the 1960s.
Great track. Love it.
Yeah, I think Spa, like the updated gravel traps and stuff would be pretty nice.
I know Rouge as well.
Yeah. Yeah, the newer Rouge would be quite nice for a lot of people. We might get it before the 24, to be fair. We don't know. I might be optimistic by me, but...
But the guy who was in the lead was not, like, in the lead car before was not quick.
No.
But now, first and second are literally, like, on each other.
Okay.
They are, well, a couple of seconds apart.
Right, okay. So, now we've got to hope they crash into each other and take P3 with them.
I mean, I'd struggle to take P3 with them, but a bit of drama between them would be good. Feel like it'll be okay, they'll be alright though. But they've literally...
Should be.
Oh, the guy... Okay, no, they've just overtaken. Never mind.
Yeah.
The guy who's actually... Oh wait, no.
Joe, you alright?
Oh no, I got the wrong car. I got the wrong car. There's a car like he's making lots of mistakes and going really slowly. And I thought it was a leader, but no, it's just a lap car.
I mean, the leader did have one lap that was like 20 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, he was making a mistake. But no, they are really not very far apart still. When they're 5.7 at the line. Let's see how that goes. I'll be closing on each other slowly.
I think... Which car's in front? Which team?
Reckless.
They've been closing up. They're pulling away.
Yeah, but no, they TTR had their slow driver in.
Oh, they brought that driver out again, have
They
they?
brought him out, yeah.
Right, okay. Oh, shit. Not even a 1X.
Still.
It's like the one I had during VLM, wasn't it? That huge double save.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah.
Just full opposite lock twice.
Yeah. I'll see what the gap is when they cross the line again. It's not a mile away yet.
Yeah, a lot of people die in the gravel traps. I'm not disappointed with Code's not updating Spa. I'd rather have 2 new tracks and other updates to others. Yeah, having the new tracks is good, but Spa desperately, out of every track on that game, needs a remodel. It's just so inaccurate is the problem with Spa. Like, the bus stop chicane is a completely different complex. Spa and Mexico are the 2 that desperately need a complete reshuffle. But it's nice, of course, now that we are starting to get laser scans. But of course, then, if those tracks change in the future, they won't be laser scan anymore. Apparently, yeah, no, they've put the new MotoGP chicane in Austria as well. But I think major changes like that, they kind of have to. 822, that's appalling. What am I doing?
Just, you know, heavy fuel, track's not quick. It's okay.
Yeah, but I'm still a lot slower than I should be.
Doing great.
Oh, thanks, sweetie. I'm not, but thanks.
You are?
Apparently they've did Austria, but not Spa. Yeah. I mean, we haven't seen any footage of Spa yet, have we?
I'll go for a quick walk outside.
What if you get stabbed, Joe?
Wow, that's going to be a big problem, isn't there?
And Matt's on an 8 stint.
Just a quick
I still don't get how Cam's been struggling with fuel. Like to get the... Oh, that's a stupid one, X.
Just for driving. Just
Be warned about track limits.
I mean, I say that and I'm now 8 seconds off his pace, but... I have 40 new sofas for F1 Live. Woo! My new sofas! I joined back later. Hey, no worries, Jasper, mate. Have a good one. Me and F1 World. I can't keep up with what it's called, mate. Evan, thank you for the follow. F1 game where we have loads of sofas. You'd love to see it. This is where we knew it would go back on like F1 2016. How are you holding up, King? I'm doing alright at the moment, Eugene. I've just got back in, so... But I'm doing a triple stint now. So I'll wait and see as to how this goes. Say, ask me again in another 2.5 hours. Joe, are you still here?
No.
No. Do you know roughly how many cars are actually still running?
No.
Okay. Cheers, Jeff.
It looks like 30.
Right, okay.
With 31, but he's dead.
I'm off to get some sleep.
32.
Hey, no worries, Dan, mate. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
34 is given up, and then 35th is Cam's team. 33 are running.
Right, okay.
This is still like really far down the field. We decided to give it another shot. The solo guy's done in.
Oh yeah, the solo guy was done in like 10 laps in, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He did like an hour and a half and then gave up.
33 cars.
Okay. That's not bad then for a 16-mile circuit. We will get a bit of real estate.
Let's got to hope for some dramas ahead. But
What's that?
let's got to hope for some dramas ahead.
Yeah. Coca-Cola 600 is the week after, by the way. It's not next week. Yeah, no, we know it's next, not next week. It's the week after. Because
P1 and P2 basically level that up.
5,000 for each driver, beware. So it'll either scare me or it'll wake me up, or both. Yeah, Darlington. Darlington is 2 weeks. Sorry? What? I thought we had North Wilkesboro next week, to be honest. I don't want to do another race at Darlington, if I can avoid it.
I'm not wearing that if that's on. Might have some cornflake cluster bites. They look yummy.
Sorry, I will re-chat in a minute when I get back out to the dotting, I hope. I can see messages coming in, but...
Oh, don't worry. I'm getting the stream back up.
Hooray!
What car are you racing in? We're in a Mercedes.
Boy. Mercedes AMG GT3 Evo 2020.
That's the one.
Powered by 212 Energy. Welcome to the stream though, Skylar. So I saw you followed earlier on, but welcome on in. Kev, welcome.
Powered by vibes.
Powered by vibes. Welcome, Biohazards, mate. What lap time was that? 8:20. I'm getting there again, but still not great.
Fine. You only lost 4 seconds on the lead too, and they're rapid. P3 is also really quick, so...
Yeah. Say P3's running quicker than them. How quick is P5 going?
I'll tell you what he does when he crosses the line. Quick is the answer, though.
Ah, shit. I haven't been here in a long time. Hey, no worries, mate. Nice to see you back.
Well, that team is really quick. all of their drivers are rapid. They
Yeah.
just kept spinning and making mistakes.
Yeah. Is that twisted? Yeah, twisted.
Yeah. And they put a lap before you, so they're 1 lap down on top fuel and a bit better on tyres.
Right.
They're still
Okay.
at 12.5, so. But they're 54 seconds behind you. So.
Yeah, we've got a bit of time.
Yeah, they'll probably catch you soon enough, but.
It is what it is.
That's what it is.
What time does my stint end? Probably about half midnight.
Ish, yeah. Quarter 2. 10:22. 1. We're 4th.
We are currently 4th. Ooh.
Well done, Biohazards.
What's he said?
He said that he dialed my R9 in perfectly at a reached C-Class and 1600 iRacing.
Hey, well, fair play.
Proud of you.
Good job.
$650 for 4 hours. I want that sort of money. So,
What's that? Is that Fed?
yeah.
Fair play to you, mate.
Okay, how do I do that? I need that. I don't even earn that much in a week.
He's fully trained. It is Canadian dollars, remember?
It's a side hustle? What the fuck? Drugs.
Yeah, he's a drug dealer. He's told us all this other stuff. He's just a drug dealer.
I knew it.
Hey, fair play to you, mate. I gotta respect the hustle.
Whatever the hustle is.
Yeah, drugs. I thought we just confirmed that.
Uh-huh.
Garbage to land for fair play.
What a white chat. Well, one day it can be drugs, and then you'll get even more money. Don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah. And if you are, buy from Fed. Support local agriculture. What's the difference between the cars and strategy? I saw the top split, the Merc was running way ahead due to different pit strats. I don't really know, to be honest, in this. We're all running the same strategy by the looks of it. Sometimes some cars have had to go slightly shorter. But...
Some cars
Yeah, I
have
don't
just pitted
know.
a lap before, so cars who haven't done that, they might just appear ahead quickly, or might not because other cars have pitted earlier or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah. Strategy is the same, it's 7 laps.
Yeah, 7 laps every single stint.
No more, no less, no matter what.
Unless we bin it. And even when we did bin it, we still managed to do 7 laps. See, Fed's got it going, man. Brother knows what he's doing.
Whereabouts in Canada is the real question.
We have already been through this before, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, 900 Canadian dollars ain't too bad.
Maybe we
Sure.
have, but I want to do it again.
275 your money. It's not quite that bad, is it? Back in time for the 212 stint. Yeah, just back in, mate. I mean, every stint technically is a 212 stint. It's a 212 esports car, but yeah, I've been running what, about half hour?
Maybe.
This is lap 3, I think, so 20 minutes.
This is lap 4.
Is this lap 4?
57, 58, 59, and now you're on 60.
Oh shit. Oh, so I've done 3.5. Sorry, yeah.
Over 3.5, yeah. That's
Yeah,
the thing,
yeah.
it goes quickly. You don't realise how many laps you've done.
Yeah. It's weirdly therapeutic, this track.
Once you've dialed in, it's just so good.
Yeah. But I tell you what, you come dialed out for a second and you're screwed.
Small town city of 30,000 people on the border of Alberta and Saskatchewan. Well. Nice.
You happy with that, Joe?
Well, then I can go see a Sasquatch, can't I?
Of course.
So, yes. Other cities are half... Other cities... Wait, what? There are other border cities in the world, though. I'm confused. Maybe I'm just...
What's been said?
It's the only border city in the world. Other cities on half and half across the border. Oh, so it's like one city. It's a different city on different sides of a border.
Right.
Maybe.
I mean, haven't you got a couple along the Mexico-US border?
Yeah. Well, maybe not sister cities because they're different countries.
Oh, is that what you mean? Is it?
Niagara Falls is not near Alberta or Saskatchewan, to be fair, Branson. It's like Tijuana and San Diego are the same metropolitan area. Like, they are very connected.
Yeah.
As is El Paso and the Mexican side of El Paso.
El Paso and El Paso. Sorry, that's really bad.
Oh, I'll find it. I'm on Google Maps. Ciudad Juarez.
Don't care about doxing myself. That means he's got information on the rest of us. Shit.
I'm Lloyd Minster. So it is, like, literally like the border. There's a highway. There's two highways that like cross over. One's going directly east to west and west to east. One's going directly north to south. And the north to south one is the V border. It's a straight line.
Nice.
So it's the only city in 2 states in the world.
That is the border. I mean, it's just Canada on Canada, though, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I swear Kansas City's in Kansas and Missouri. I want to know the difference between that. If Fed hasn't answered, then please tell me. Max Verstappen is racing, yeah. Not
Yeah,
with us, but
I am racing Max Verstappen right now, just in different splits.
Max Verstappen's actually in our team. He's not.
Yeah, I'm actually Max
Oh, no.
Verstappen right now.
No, Max Verstappen's Anthony, isn't it? He's not here today.
No, Joe, we can't say that. Just tell him I'm Max.
No.
Joe, I need the views. Okay, we ran 5 seconds quicker than the car in front of that lap.
Yeah, he lost a bit of time apparently.
Good. What's the gap between us and P3?
2 minutes, 17 seconds.
Ah, okay. It's going to take me more than 2 more laps then. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, we might just, that requires cam driving for the rest of the race, probably.
Verstappen signed a new contract for 212. There was a fair chance I was going to bring him into 212 on F1 had he not retired.
I want to know how this border city works, because Kansas is on both as well in America. I don't know. Before what happened to the other runners, people just crash. It's endurance racing. It always happens. Whether it be lap cars, just silly mistakes. Once you crash and you get damaged, then you got a lot of repairs to have, and it can cause issues. It causes you to drop down and lose a lot of time. We did have a hit with a wall, but it wasn't a bad one.
No, luckily it was square on.
And
even luckier than that, it wasn't one of us two that did it.
Okay. I'll just take your word for it, Fed. I believe you.
There used to be a lot more of them. But of course, a lot of them nowadays are just now one city, aren't they? Like Budapest. That was 2 different cities, wasn't it? Buda and Pest. But of course, most of them get merged. Or East and West Berlin.
I think most
Which
most
was
cities-
originally
most-
Berlin,
most
but...
border cities are city A on one side and city B on the other side, whereas Lloydminster is just one city.
Ah, right, okay.
But one half votes is Saskatchewan, and the other half vote is Alberta. But
Nice.
I mean, unless Kansas City is when on the Kansas side is just not, because Kansas City is actually Missouri. Is the Kansas side a completely different city then? Is that a completely different name?
Have a look.
Maybe. Oh well.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, the
There you
fact
go.
that Kansas City is just not in Kansas.
And why is it called Arkansas? Rather than Arkansas?
They've inbreeding. And also, St. Louis is in Missouri and Illinois. Hey, Kansas City's half and half. St. Louis is half and half. I don't know. I'm just gonna stop thinking about this because I'm confused and lost. It doesn't matter. But it's really cool anyway. I want to go to Canada one day.
So do I.
It'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Would.
Would.
Should we go travelling together, Joe?
I love that.
Well, actually, we both said we want to go Le Mans, didn't we?
Yeah. I mean, what races are there in Canada other than the Canadian Grand Prix and the GP of Toronto? Do WRX still go to 12 of a year?
I don't know, to be honest.
I don't think they do.
I think flying to Canada for a rallycross event might be a bit much.
We'll go to hell.
We'll go to hell.
You lads come up in, I'll put you up. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Just have to get from Edmonton to Oh, it's not actually that far away. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Fuck it.
When are we going, next week, or?
Oh yeah, I want to go to Moraine Lake. Wait, when? I swear. Where the fuck is it? I've heard of it. I've heard of Moraine Lake. Oh, that looks amazing. Yeah, let's go there. Flying to Edmonton. Oh. I mean, I don't see much that can disagree with that. Moraine Lake does look very beautiful. I did go to Tenaya Lake in October, and that was pretty cool. But yeah,
That was close. Just had one of those bobbles over the curbs where I was like, it was fine that time, it could have gone very badly.
we can just see it happen on stream.
It didn't look like much, I could just feel it through my wheel.
Yeah, it looks like it fed. I went to Yosemite in October, and that was incredible and amazing, and I loved it. So, I'm a mountain person. What I want to be.
Are you one of the mountain men?
I can be a mountain man. Only if you want me to be there.
Hey, thank you very much, Moldy Beans.
I just have to find the money to fly to Canada.
You made it further than Jimmy's team once more. Undisputed Goat.
Oh.
What's happened to Jimmy's team?
I don't know. I haven't watched. Tell Jimmy, go on Jimmy's stream if Jimmy's stream is still there.
I'm guessing if we've gone further than him, one would imagine he isn't. But
Well,
okay.
We should go. It's
Hey, no
okay.
worries.
It's okay.
No
Fed.
worries. Fed, mate.
You've got a life. We don't.
Exactly, that's why we're doing this.
You live it. Phil went into the grass and bonked the barrier. 22 minutes of repairs.
Oh, not fun.
Yosemite is amazing. I thoroughly recommend it to anyone who is nearby to try and get yourself there, because it was worth going, worth the trip, worth the not very big entry fee, realistically. 10 out of 10. Would again.
I'll be back. The question is, will we still be racing when you get back?
I can hope so.
So do I.
14.5 last time, that's good.
I know, I was saying I'm getting better.
And you got a pit in a lap and a half, and then, well,
Yeah.
got one more.
Yeah, but the
fast
thing
lap.
is, the first it's always the most difficult one.
Yeah, it is. Tripling might actually be the best thing to do. To be honest,
What do you mean?
than, like, just generally in terms of like be able to get rhythm and pace. Because you know the
Or
first,
triples, yeah.
the first stint, 3 hours better in the first than in the second stint, but that's just because of traffic and couple mistakes.
I think the problem is as well, of course, once you get towards the end of your stint, you start getting confident.
Yeah.
I found myself doing the same thing when I was in the car. It's just crazy though how much pace comes on as the fuel comes off. Like, of course, it would only be a few tenths around a normal circuit a lap, but of course around here that's 5 laps stacked together. Gonna be here all night. I've been more economical this time round.
Nice. Second stint, I was actually a little bit struggling a little bit. I don't really know what happened, but yeah.
Hey, no worries, McCann, mate.
Enjoying Mother's Day.
Are you a mother, Joe?
Not yet.
It's mad thinking it. We've been here quite a while and we're barely 1/3 distance.
I know. That's the thing, isn't it? It's like it's a long race.
Like, we're still going into this race rather than coming out the other side.
Yeah.
Kalki, thank you very much for the follow. And I'll sleep till 10.
That's lovely. No, we've,
Wish
no,
I could
we've,
sleep
no,
till 10.
we've done a third. We've been
Yeah, we have
past
done
the
a third.
hours. We're
Yeah,
at 8:40 pretty much. 8:40 done. 15:20 to go. Stream will run overnight.
Stream will hopefully run overnight. Unless it does what it did at Daytona, and that's as soon as I go to bed, it breaks, and then... Although that was on my old PC, to be fair, so...
If you go to bed at 1, Harry, you'll see Matt's third stint. You'll miss my triple, Cam's triple,
And my double.
and Matt's double in the morning. And then I don't know.
It'll be you in after me.
Yeah, and then who tries after that? We'll see where we're at.
Cam
then.
again.
I think
We're basically just going around this cycle to the end.
yeah, I think
But we're going back to doubles.
We'll just figure it out when we get. Like, we need to get there first, and then we'll see
Exactly.
how we're all feeling, who's up for it the most. Just that,
Got nothing on tomorrow.
Nothing on tomorrow,
Stinks for an all-nighter.
You say that, but when Matt's gone to bed, and I've done my stint, it's literally between 4 and 7. I'm probably going to be asleep. Matt's going to be asleep. Cam is going to be left all alone. Gil.
Cam's going to have 3 hours of just going for it.
I'll probably be on stream until 5.
Yeah, there'll probably only be an hour between when you go off and I come back on, I would have thought.
Are you going to be on a bit earlier for Cam then?
Yeah, I'm going to try and get back on. Well, so I'm going to try and make sure I get some sleep.
Yeah.
But I'll probably sleep for 5 hours or so. Depends how quickly I get to sleep, of course.
Should we try and split it halfway through for Cam?
What do you mean?
Or I go to like, an hour and a half into a stint and you take up the rest of it?
The only thing I would say, to be honest, is if he decides to get some rest now, which hopefully he is, even if it's not sleep, it's just relaxing, I'm kind of in the mindset of there's no real point in all of us compromising our sleep still. Like, if we can both get an hour and a half extra rest, because we'll probably need it more than Cam, because he's a much better driver than us.
Yeah.
It's kind of there, like, he probably won't... The thing is as well with Cam, bless him, he probably won't mind actually just having a bit of time to himself, just to race.
Probably not. It's something different. I always like to have a bit of company in these races.
Exactly, I know we do, but Cam really doesn't mind just... I know he said to me before, he's like, sometimes I just want to grind out for a couple of hours and just vibe by myself.
But have some music quietly in the background.
Yeah. But hopefully it doesn't get me DMCA'd.
No, he'll just have it himself.
Yeah, I'm joking.
So, people trying to do an all-nighter, you're brave. None of us are going to do it, and there will be no chat interaction for like 3 hours in the middle of the night, and that will be really boring. Unless Cam has it up on a monitor somewhere, but I don't think he will.
No. But that's part of the late night endurance experience.
Yeah.
We'll have each other, exactly.
That's true. How far behind first?
Like 4 minutes.
Well,
Damien, thank you for the follow.
When we cross the line, I'll give you an exact time. It won't be long, but it's about 4 minutes.
Unless I bin it now, then it will be.
Well, yeah. You are boxed. Oh no, you're not boxing this lap now.
No, one more.
Silly.
How far? Yeah.
It's gonna be what? 13 again? No 13.
What's that?
What time is this gonna be for you?
Oh, hopefully.
Milk and Monster, nice mix. Get some Pepsi.
Oh, as if I bottled that.
Oh, fraud. So, crossing the
10
line.
minutes of fuel remaining. P2.
You basically you did not you matched the leader like that. 4 minutes and 8 seconds and
very little fuel
4
left. Come into the pits at the end of
Yes,
this
me.
lap.
Thank you very much for the 95 bits, mate. I appreciate it.
4 minutes 8 seconds. Leaders first and second are 2.7 seconds apart at the moment.
Mad, isn't it? After nearly 9 hours.
Keeping each other honest, and they're probably making each other quicker as well.
Possibly.
That's what I always find.
What does We've Got a Problem do? It plays a message. that from F122 that makes me think my engine's going to die. Yeah, play it and find out. I think someone is at some point to try and wake me up, but... Oh, Frobo Jobo with the bits. Thank you very much for the 21 bits, my friend. Oh, Joe with the 10 more bits. He's absolutely wild. He's just gonna keep doing one by one. You consider Twitch sounds? What exactly is Twitch sounds? Sorry. I'm very ill-informed still on the Twitch. Is it what I've already got for, like, the check thing? Check engine. Engine problem. This you just play sound using bytes bits. Oh, Frobo Jobo with the 69 bits.
I bought 100 and I just spammed it for a little bit and got 21, so I was like, alright, I'll cheer 10 more and then cheer the rest.
Nice.
Nice, indeed. That cost me £1.53, that did.
Thank you very much, Boo.
I hope you're happy.
I am very happy. It's given me the motivation to go on. Oh. Fred Lucid with 100 bits as well. Thank you very much. Did it all in one go there, just one-upping Frobo Jobo. Well, someone said...
Brad
Joe?
said, when you get a chance, and hopefully before you sleep, give mods a super special role and give us a list of things to do, and I'll try and hammer away at it tonight.
What? Is this Discord or...?
I don't know. A sub away from a hype train, someone do it. Someone gift it, someone do I might gift one. Someone do it. Hype train. Discord, he said. Yes, Discord.
Discord. If it wasn't so late tonight, then I could, but... Honestly, I'm pretty much, I think, going to get out of the car and collapse, I think. But I will definitely, I need to go through over the next couple of days and just, I need to do like a whole list of things I need to get sorted.
I just gifted it to someone.
Oh, Joe with a gifted sub. To John Pear. Thank you very much, mate. You lazy sod.
Hype, where's the hype train?
We're now
hype train?
101 away from an OnlyFans.
Second, I was like, why is the engine sound gone? But I was on board with P2 on my stream.
Come on, Matt. What am I doing, sorry? Come on. This app's been awful.
It's okay. Not dying
Running on
is
fumes,
the
mate.
most
In
important
this
thing
lap.
as always.
Box this lap.
That is a very wise investment. Money on Monster. Money on Monster and KFC even. Where's his Discord?
Exclamation mark Discord.
Oh,
there you go.
Moldy Beans has done it.
It's still in beta, but Fallen from Space, thank you very much for the follow.
I still haven't introduced myself in the thing.
Come on, Joe. Gotta get better than that.
I'll do it. I suddenly had caps on for the entire thing, and I have not. I can't be bothered to turn off and do it again now. So.
Have you yelled your introduction? Have you? Hello, my name's Joe. I raced with Matt for a long time now. What? Maybe they hate me because I'm too good. Oh, Cam, Joe even.
Yeah.
As if now, this time around, I'm 2 tenths up.
Nice.
Gordon's shown up on my relative. So it's now only the top 5 that are on lead lap.
There again.
What's that?
Hope everyone likes the my welcome messages. Nothing spectacular. Box. It's already in the pits. Is iRacing worth it? Maybe.
Depends what you're after, to be honest. When did you get into iRacing? You mentioned on a previous stream you recently just started streaming. I got into iRacing like 4 years ago. 5 years. I think I had it longer than that, but I only started playing it more actively, yeah, about 4 years ago.
To be fair, I don't think brake temps are really that much of a thing in iRacing. And also, like, it's not really a heavy braking zone at the end of it.
What's that?
At the end of the long straight. Someone said the straight's so long the brakes get cold. I don't think brake temp's really a thing in iRacing. It might be, but the braking zone at the end of it's not heavy, and you need to kind of ease into it. So
Is the
kind
steering
of
wheel I have worth it?
doesn't
I'd say
really
so.
make a difference.
I like it. It's a good steering wheel. Depends what your budget is, though. That's the thing. I mean, if you go exclamation mark wheel, you get all the information you need.
Is sleeping worth it? Probably.
Generally speaking, yes. Otherwise, you know, you'll die. Sorry, you're unalive even. This is Twitch, isn't it?
Right, if you could fuck anyone, who would it be?
Anyone?
Your mum.
I mean, are we basically talking hall pass, are we?
Reckless is still in the pits.
Who?
Reckless.
Are they?
They binned it.
Did
binned
they?
it. Yeah.
So we're up to P3?
Yeah. We're in P3.
Oh, shit.
Out of a dotting a hole, he got on the grass, dropped it, stacked it. Gone.
Bloody hell.
Oh no, not at a dotting a hole. The hairpin. After miss hit miss. They got the
Oh, down there, yeah.
Yeah,
Like you almost did, kind of thing.
You almost did, actually. Thank you very much.
I think we both almost did, to be fair.
Yeah, we're P3.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit! What on earth? All I could read then when I looked up his chat was fan shag, and I'm very worried. Oh! Joe?
Hello.
What's going on in chat, sorry?
Hang on, I'm just watching what happens to everyone.
Okay. Oh, that's a stupid 1x.
If you could fuck anyone who...
What?
What was your answer?
I don't know. What was the question?
If you could fuck anyone, who would it be?
Oh, we're talking hall pass, are we?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty basic one, but it's got to be Ana de Armas, hasn't it? Surely.
Oh, good shout.
I mean,
ever live for however long you want, in whatever way you want, who would it be? And can I watch? Weird question hours. I'll fan shag you, Bradson.
I mean, Queen Elizabeth, dear God, dig that up.
Queen Victoria.
Bloody hell.
Ooh.
No, Ana de Armas, absolutely.
I was watching a Team Redline stream, but it's too low level for me, so I went here. Correct.
It seems about right.
To say Gary Glitter, no, it'd just be weird. Well, yes, but it would be weird. Exclamation mark OnlyFans gets an actual stream element.
Yeah, yeah. Do you not know that?
I knew you were doing it. I heard you talked about it, but I didn't think it was actually going to be a thing. I don't have the actual.
It's because I bait people out a lot because people will ask about it, and I go, "Well, if you type exclamation mark OnlyFans," and then the first time I did it, like 5 people typed it in. I was like, "You bunch of weirdos." I mean, I got my first chess game ready for it now after earlier. Would it be worth getting the GT Mega Prime Lite, or should I wait for a better one? I genuinely can't really say, because I've never really used GT Omega stuff. But it kind of depends on what wheel you've got as well. I mean, I'm pretty certain their kit's decent. But yeah, I've just never used any of it.
I've got a GT Omega stand, and it's good for my wheel, but I feel like if I wanted something talkier, direct drive, it probably wouldn't hold up.
Need something sturdy, yeah. Well, I did try and get a GT Omega affiliate link like 4 years ago, and they said no. So I was like, oh right, okay, see how it is. So I've never tried again.
Good craft one doesn't need good tools, that is correct, but better tools make it more skilled. But if I had a direct drive wheel, then it would I would get lap time pretty much, like, not instantly. I'd need to kind of get used to it, but I would be faster.
The common misconception with that kind of thing is, theoretically, no, a better sim rig doesn't make you any faster. Because, of course, all you're really doing is doing 1s and 0s. All it is about just making sure you're putting the 1s and 0s in at the right time.
You want bad crash cam. Miss, got onto the grass, went straight head first into the wall, towed it.
What you will actually find is better equipment generally will make you more consistent.
When we cross the line. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I run 1 Newton meter of torque on this wheel, which is nothing, and it's belt driven, which is obviously just not as it's just not as good as direct drive.
It's now 18.
Run direct drive with more torque, I'm just able to understand what's going on more. Okay, nice cam. I look forward to it, and it will just make me slightly better, I think, with time.
Oh yeah, it just makes you more consistent.
Yeah.
You're able to hit those 1s and 0s more.
Let's count. We've hit 10 hours on the stream. We have in the race 9. Nearly 9
Cream,
hours.
thank you for the follow. Yeah, stream's just over an hour ahead of the race, I think, or an hour longer. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, stream's an hour ahead of us live.
Could you imagine?
We're an hour behind. We can foresee our future. Well, I accidentally had this set up as a rerun originally.
Yeah, Cam. We're doing good. Matt's been great.
Hey, that wasn't a 1x, I'll never know, but okay.
We take it. Don't rush yourself,
Oh!
Cam. Chill out. You'll be here soon. I'm watching Twitch. Oh. He's alright.
Third is like, well, we are third now, but second is like 2 minutes ahead. Whoa.
But they only got a small tap in the rear. They've done alright now.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I was just worried about where he was going to come back on. Not really too worried about what happens to him. I'm worried about what happens to us. What's that?
I don't understand what Jesper is saying.
Is that third ahead? No, it was that car. I think he was on about.
Hey.
Was that car that we've just gone past third?
The
No.
car that binned it is the number 75 on the standings in the bottom right.
Have they come out of pits again yet?
Just abandoned purple.
Have they come out of pits?
No.
No. They are properly wrecked then.
Yeah, they towed it. I reckon they'll be meatballed.
Endurance cars are supposed to be out on the electrics last. Curious as how they're powered. I mean, they're just very, very well built nowadays, aren't they? I think that's the thing. Use an aluminium profile rig. Yes, I do. I got a Track Racer TR8 rig. Not sponsored or anything. So we should be now.
Everything is powered on vibes in endurance races.
Exactly.
So if your vibes are off, you're not going to do it. P3 at the line.
Come on. See what the gap is to P2.
Yeah, it's 2.5 minutes still, pretty much. 2 minutes 10. Matt, should I go make cereal?
Why does it still say I'm P4, Joe?
Because P3's pit box is ahead of you, ahead of a line, maybe. What happened with? I don't know. But
I want my P3.
You are P3. You're just overtaken. You're on it. You appeared on your relative. He's still on your relative, in fact. No, he's not anymore.
He is on mine. Oh no, that's P5.
It was actually P4. I don't know how that's happened, to be honest with you, but
It'll work itself out. Either that or you've been watching the wrong car in pits.
no, I'm not. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We are P3 though.
Not according to iRacing.
They are in the pit still. It's okay.
Go make cereal, Moldy. Definitely.
Yeah, go make cereal. I mean, making cereal sounds impressive.
Takes months, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, come on.
pouring the milk in and then adding cereal to it.
Between the lines.
I'm joking. It sounds much better.
Not that we're ever pedantic at all, are we, Joe?
Oh, I just like having fun. Oh, whoa. Cereal first, come on.
It's always cereal
I was being
first.
Silly. Cereal and milk, and then if you want more cereal, then you add cereal.
Yeah.
The milk.
Yeah. Why put milk in first if you don't know how much cereal you're gonna have?
Exactly. You don't want to over milk your cereal. Sanok Wanik, hearing you out. If you're saying add milk first.
No, Sanic.
in a hole.
In a hole what?
You're running low on cereal, you do the cereal first. I mean, if you're running not low on cereal, you do the cereal first.
Yeah, exactly.
Low on milk, you do the milk first. That's probably the only situation where you could say, yeah, okay, add the milk first. But
Even then, I disagree.
if I'm running low on milk, I would just simply go and buy more milk.
I mean, you should never end up a scenario where you're running that low on milk anyway. Being real.
Or just have your cereal dry, like a real man.
Exactly. Yeah. You take it dry, don't you, Joe?
Like a real man, yeah. Cereal first, milk second, spoon third, bowl fourth. I like that.
Yeah, do your milk first, then your cereal. Get your spoon. I go, oh shit, I forgot the bowl. It's just all on your counter.
Oh, Presto's made a tweet about James coming out for his stint, and it's the thing from Top Gear.
He's got to get back uploading on the 2 and 2 TikTok, man.
He does.
He told me, he was like, how do I get that account to bang? And I was like, just daily TikToks. Daily. He was like, okay, I can do that. And then like 2 days later, I was like, you missed one then. Oh shit, yeah.
He's been a busy man.
Ooh.
He's got a bit of content from this race, to be fair though. No one's spun it yet. Vince.
Yeah.
And then the Stig. The only objectively wrong opinion is putting cereal on water. I mean, why would you put cereal on anything? In water? Well, maybe.
Yeah, I'd be impressed if you can make it just stay on water.
Floaty cereal.
Yeah, but even then, some of it will be submerged.
When I was in the depths, it's dry cereal in a cup. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that.
What was that?
Back when I was in the depths, it was dry cereal in a cup.
Ah, yes, yeah.
Yeah. My headphone is in a Thai restaurant on the floor because it fell out of the case. Well, that was not good. That's a very silly thing to do, Harry.
Give him a ring. Oh, someone subbed on YouTube.
Put it in rice.
Oh.
It closed. Oh, that's even worse. It closed 30 minutes ago.
Oh, I mean, there's probably still someone there.
And that's what you can get in return. That can buy. That can get yourself halfway to the OnlyFans, Matt. I'm helping.
You got us halfway to the OnlyFans?
Uh-huh.
Bro, thank you very much. We're on 100 subs.
You better PayPal me back this. Whatever 2 subs and 100 bits get you. Give it back to me. I just want OnlyFans content. Imagine you're on a calorie-intensive diet cut. You could die. An extra bottle of milk could end you. You see an extra sugar puff. You put it back and refill the milk. He'll pay back for it, which is true. He will pay it back with the OnlyFans content.
Exactly.
No, what did I hear earlier about Joe liking it dry?
What's that?
Nothing. I don't. Who said that? Hi Jasper, welcome back.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track.
I didn't
Keep
say
it
anything
between the
about
white
it.
lines.
I've been really bad track limits so far this stint.
Oh well.
I think I've picked up like 5 eggs.
You did play both sides, but it's okay. Wolves Russ. How much is
What's
your wheel
that?
and base? How much is your wheel and base, Matt?
Wheel and base, 800-900.
There you go. Yeah, track limit's obviously not great, but what, 9 hours in, we want to be at no more than 36, and we're at 25, so we're doing fine.
Yeah, it's not. It shouldn't be an issue.
What happened to Jimmy? I don't know.
We aren't Jimmy, unfortunately. But from what we've gathered, his teammate binned it.
Silly Jimmy. You should have better teammates, like us.
Exactly. And James that doesn't show up. Or if he does, he's got a Scottish accent, it's mysteriously like Cam's. Yeah, I mean... base was like 600. Wheel was another 300 odd. Pedals were another 300.
Is that the cheap Fanatec DD?
This is the GT version, which is slightly more expensive because, of course, it comes with PlayStation compatibility as well.
Okay, which I don't need.
No.
Yeah, so it should actually update.
Toby, thank you for the follow. Yeah, hopefully. Unless they're not actually behind us.
My mate gave me an Albon sweater for my birthday.
Welcome on in.
I'll suck him off, but I'm in a relationship. How do I show my gratitude?
I think we can all safely say, and Toby, first of all, I'm going to apologise because it's going to be one of the first things you hear. Oh, there we go, we're third.
Yeah.
If you've got a girlfriend, hand jobs surely aren't cheating. If it's one of the bros. Yes, no, yes, no.
Hi Toby Hammy, welcome to the stream. Thank you Aidan Muratovic for subscribing on YouTube. He is the bro. Oh, in that case, suck him up as much as you like.
Oh, if he's the bro.
Anything goes.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't come between you and your bro.
Exactly, bros before hoes, Bradson knows. Oh, the rhymes, man. Somehow I go full anal.
Bloody hell, who said that?
Bradson.
Should I be surprised? My wrists are dead after 24 minutes. Oh, if I had a nickel, mate. If I had a nickel. Sorry, what are we talking about?
All the intrusive 4 questions are coming in. It's very true. Yeah, but, what can we do?
Oh, bollocks.
You don't need
We've
girls
just
when
cut
you
the
got the
track.
boys.
Exactly.
Curbs more forgiving in this game compared to F1.
Sometimes. They're more predictable.
Yeah. But
Oh, again?
a large
minutes,
amount of
watch
the
those
curbs,
lines.
especially on this track, are instant death. You just don't
Yeah.
don't touch them.
The curbs around the Nordschleife are like curbs you get on a road in a lot of places.
I mean, the reason why the only actual incident we've had was because of us hitting the curb and spinning into the wall, but the damage we got was minimal, so we've been alright. Did someone actually clip that? Clip what? What, the talking about sucking off for boys? What car number are you? 13.
Unlucky for some, hopefully not us.
It's my best mate's lucky number, so...
I thought I was your best mate.
Oh, is it not your lucky number? Oh, shit.
You've upset me, Joe.
Fuck you.
Creamers, thank you very much for the follow. That's a sussy nickname if ever I've heard one, but fair play.
Creamers? I don't think that's how you pronounce it, man.
Is it not? Oh god. How are you meant to pronounce it?
I don't know.
Is it like gesturing earlier on? The awkward silence matters. I am well and
That's
truly.
heartbreak.
I thought Joe and I were best mates. Now I'm just going to send it into the shadow realm.
Hey, I'm allowed to have multiple best mates, but my best mate with a capital B is not you, sadly.
What? Joe, you're kicked from the team. It's the only reason I had you still here.
Fuck off, man. That's it. People say
Creamerez. Creamerez.
Oh, it's Creamers.
Creamerez.
Creamers. Creamers. I'm witnessing a breakup. No, you're not. Matt's just sensitive. I like gaslighting him. Still being my friend. We haven't even met in real life. Like, come on.
No, we haven't, have we? Which is mad. For all I know, Joe's actually a 5'2" Vietnamese woman.
I am. What are the rules on track limits on the 24? I heard people run up to 4.99 for the amount of turns.
What was that, Joe?
I don't know. I don't understand the second half of the question, but track limits, I mean, iRacing has its own off-tracks like thing, so, you know, there are various parts of the track where if you just leave the track...
I think the 4.99 is related to SR. Because, of course, you can max out your SR doing this race, because there's so many corners.
Oh, yeah, we probably will do that, to be honest. We'll probably go
hopefully.
basically max it, won't we?
Hopefully. I need to. I've lost 4 SR this week, nearly.
Yeah, I'm an A1.5, I think, now.
I'm a 1.3.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same off tracks for the whole of Nurb. as it always is.
Oh, big man Frush, I'm gutted. Yeah, we've never met. Of course not.
And there's 100.
Hope you're doing well, mate.
100 incident points for the entire race. If you get that, you get a penalty, drive through, and then every 20 after that's another drive through. But
which, to be fair, a drive through around here is going to cost you like 15 seconds.
100 incident points is the limit. Yeah, 20 per one after.
Yeah.
And we shouldn't get anywhere near that. We're only on 25 now, and we're well over a quarter of the way through the race.
27
now. Sorry.
I've been picking them up.
But again, like at this point in the race, we want to be at like no more than 36. So we're doing fine.
Yeah, we're all right. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Hope you are as well. Say I'm just halfway through a 3-hour stint in the car, so I'm trying to just keep it out of trouble at the moment.
I mean,
and we're not even halfway through this race.
I have a feeling you'll be fine, but if after the second stint you're like dying, then I'll do it.
To be honest, I feel alright at the moment. Then you just get a moment like that. Oh, there we go. There's the engine problem. That did scare me again.
I'm gonna go wee quick.
Treat yourself, Joe. You've earned it.
Bye.
How many drivers were on this? So we were originally meant to have 4. iRacing believes we're going to have had 4, but it's 3 now, because James's PCs won't work. That's scary. Don't hit that curb. Yeah, so each of us are doing approximately 8 hours. James's stint was very good. Yeah, James impressed us. He was very, very quick. He was like a whole new man in the car. No, to be fair, bless him, he wasn't really feeling confident around here anyway. Like, I'm sure he would have absolutely been fine. But he wasn't feeling particularly confident around this track. Arms are sweaty. LM Gaming, thank you for the follow. Just let me know, mate. I'll pop up and do a stint. Ben, do it. Can't you choose? I believe Redline are also on 3. Yeah, you can have. I mean, you can have up to 16 people if you wanted. You could do an hour and a half each. But say it's just the way the cookie crumbles. What say you, Joe? Next endurance will have 16 of us.
What? Me, you, Cam, Ben,
James, Gary,
Josh, Anthony.
Anthony. What's that up to? 8? Eugene, 9.
Should we get Melanie in? If we can.
Yep.
If we can. Callum. Why not? Callum G.
Actually, I need to hit up Mel, see what he's doing about something. Because I know Tempest do some endurances. Whether he wants to do any more of them.
I know they tried Daytona.
Yeah. I thought they did well at Daytona, to be honest.
They got binned.
Oh, did they get binned? Oh, no, I'm thinking of Forza, aren't I? I'm so thick.
Get Gary's friends too. All right.
Who? What?
Get Gary's friends.
Which friends? What?
Gary's.
Oh, what, the ones he did Daytona with?
Yeah.
The one that took us out?
Yeah.
Okay. Cobbers, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, DJ.
If we get Gary's mate who blew us up in Daytona on, he can't blow us up again. Well, he actually,
that's also true.
He can, but
I don't really think he's Gary's mate.
Oh. I don't give a fuck.
You want him here?
No. Hello again, DJ.
It's hard not practicing tracks. Yeah, exactly. You've got to be willing to put the effort in. I think there's a problem. Like, of course, the pressure is on. Like, if you go on iRacing and you bin it in a race, but it's solo, it's like, eh. Like, nothing hurts more on iRacing than doing that in a team event. And, I mean, we've all done it.
Exactly, Smurf. Exactly what I'm doing.
What's that?
Not telling you.
Oh no. Run out of mates. Now recruit team members. Exactly.
Any tips for your driving test? I mean, I haven't done one. I know you asked Matt, but
You haven't done one?
no.
You can't drive?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
I never knew that. I honestly thought you passed at like 18 or something.
No.
Okay. Well, I guess I can give you some tips. I mean, like passing your driving test is mostly about making sure that your driving examiner knows that you know what you're doing. So it's just making stuff glaringly obvious, like checking mirrors and that kind of thing. But again, it's just stay calm, really. It's the big one.
I was gonna say what Dreamer said. Seduce the teacher.
Yeah, exactly. Slip them a 20, they'll let you buy.
Okay. Okay, Smurf. I can't drive a real car on the road legally, but neither could Max Verstappen when he started driving an F1. So.
Yeah, but now when he was 23, he could.
Not the point. Not my point.
Hope your instructor's called Jasmine.
I know what that means. She's a fucking MILF.
Who? What?
Jasmine.
Jasmine who? What? I'm genuinely so confused.
Never watched Fake Driving School.
I'm guessing that's something on the hub?
No, maybe.
No, I've genuinely never heard of that. What? Is that a real thing?
I'll tell you when you're older.
No, I've never heard of that in my life.
Fake Driving School.
Is it similar to the other fake one, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Except they're really struggling with their driving test or driving lesson.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I genuinely never heard of that.
That's
Yeah, it's a lot about just checking blind spots.
That's you sorted now, Matt, for tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to come back at like 6 AM. So, did you get much sleep? No. No, you can't quite... Like, you got to be able to prove that you can use the gears sensibly as well. And then what you do after that is, after you've been driving for a few years, you just get an automatic like I do. It makes everything so much easier. Like, I never say just pass an auto license. Pass the manual license and then get an auto. As long as it's a fairly modern auto. And you'll be golden. I keep nicking that curb, and every time it scares the life out of me. That was risky. Lewis, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, mate. Joe, you still there?
No.
Okay. It's so difficult, that corner where Cam binned it, because if you get closer to the curb, it flattens the car out nicely. But of course, you get too close and you shadow round.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to find that sweet spot in the middle.
Alex Plo won Indy.
Alex Plo did win Indy.
Pato second. Rossi third.
Thank you very much as well, Lewis, for the follow. Oh, my leg. Don't know if you remember, but I saw your match play and said hi. I do remember, mate. I do definitely remember that. I hope you're doing well. Say, that was not long after I went full-time content creator, and my mate Tom that I was with that night then was like very, very confused as to why someone recognised me from the internet. So it's only ever What's that?
I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
Do what I did, and you can carry on talking. I'm talking to Bradson and Harry and Morty Beans.
What happens if you drop a lightsaber straight down? Are these the kind of nerdy conversations we're having now?
I did further maths A level. Get good.
Nerd.
I did a level physics. What did I get? I got a B. You'll be boxing like 70.
You play for England, Lewis. You would absolutely smash me at pool. I only found out recently I play pool left-handed, and I'm not left-handed. I genuinely don't think I've actually been back down there since that night.
We're so far ahead of 5th. They're not even at carousel yet.
What about 4th?
They're 23 seconds behind you.
Oh, okay.
They're literally on your relative map.
Are they?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, okay. Oh, he's quicker than me as well.
Yeah, he's catching you. Do
you use your left hand for other things? Clapping?
Clapping. Shifting down.
Yeah.
Turning left, turning right even. Turning left as well, but mainly turning right. Use my left hand more than my right. Well, that's good for you. Still Jasmine in your lessons. Yeah. Indicators, yeah. Depends where your indicators are on your car.
I've got a BMW, mate. I don't use the indicators.
That's a fair point. Turn off for traction control. Fingering.
Bro!
Yeah, I use my left hand for that a lot.
Do you?
Yeah.
I can genuinely don't think I ever have. Tell the family about getting recognised. I did mention it to him, yeah.
I'm not going to expand beyond that and explain why or how. It's not important.
What do you mean, how? It should be fairly obvious, isn't it?
It doesn't... There's context...
Does Joe give her the Vulcan grip or something?
I'm not adding any context to it. There's nothing bad. It's just... There's too much about my sex life for me. No! Just use my left hand and use my right hand for other things. That's all you need to know. I'm not giving more context.
Oh, dearie me.
It's like...
Dear God.
You know, leave me alone. You're not knowing everything from beginning to end. That's never happening.
I mean, my left hand is so uncoordinated. I don't fancy my chances.
I use my left hand a lot at work.
Sir Rizzleton, thank you for the follow. Perfectly timed, as we're discussing the Rizzmaster himself, Frobo Jobo. Does she call you Frobo Jobo in bed?
What, your mum? Yeah.
You dick.
Wash your hands off. That depends who it is.
Oh, bro, don't. That's sick. Joe, that's disgusting.
Depends what hole as well.
Oh!
That is a joke.
That's so bad. Bloody hell.
No. That's a
That's a yellow card.
How's the pizza delivery driver go? His PC's broken. To Rizzleton. Yeah. His PC's broken. He is not racing. Yeah, water slide. Water. Vodka martinis.
I thought they're better shaken, not stirred.
Vodka martinis, oh yeah. But they're also better wet than dry.
Okay. I thought it was a dry martini, shaken, not stirred. James Bond definitely doesn't go a wet martini. Stirred, not shaken.
Yeah, but there's different kinds of martinis. You can get them all sorts of shapes and sizes. James Bond's wasn't even a vodka martini.
It was a dry martini.
It was dry, 1 part gin, 3 parts vodka, shaken, not stirred. I made one at work before.
For James Bond?
No.
No.
They're called
Slightly
Vesper
less impressive.
They're a real cocktail that people make in bars called Vesper Martinis. Funny
Nice.
3.
enough.
Well, Joe, you might do that at your job. I talk over pretend race cars for a living. So who's the baller now?
I mean, you make more money. True philosophy is how do you make good tea? Tea bag in first. Teaspoon of sugar. Water in the microwave. Sometimes. I have put tea in the microwave before. I don't do it anymore.
I mean, you can if it's just gone cold, can't
Yeah,
you?
if it's gone cold and I want it, then I'll put it in the microwave. But normally it's just like, at that point, it's just like rubbish.
You've ruined the integrity.
I'll just make a new one. Tea bag in. Milk last, but I keep the tea bag in with the milk in case, because if I accidentally add too much milk, then I can strain the tea bag up more and it'll balance it out a little bit.
Is it weird that I don't drink tea or coffee?
No, I don't like coffee. Water, milk, tea bag, pray.
Whoa,
sugar.
sheesh. Oh, sheesh.
That was airy.
It continued to be hairy.
Warning for cutting the track.
Oh, that's a slowdown. That stop
Need to
cheating.
slow down, give back some time.
Okay, so what's happening right now? Talking about teas and coffees. We're third place because the leader binned it. That's about it.
That'd been quite a good lap up to that point as well. Yeah, then you forget about the mug until the end. You just realise you've got tea all over your countertop.
The gap's now 7
Yeah.
seconds.
Oh, well. Where is Max? Asleep.
Bro, guy behind me's taking 6 seconds out of me now.
Okay. He's been quicker than yours, stint. It's alright.
It's not good enough. Welcome, Smoking Flip Flop. Welcome to the stream.
Good evening.
Is Max racing tonight? Yeah, Max is going to jump in our car soon. I'm ready for the last stint when Matt goes to bed. Very treasonous, not drinking tea in the UK. It's true. It's true. I could get arrested at any point.
P2.
Sorry, crew chief? Crew chief's lying about what position we're in again, Joe.
What did he say?
He was like, you're P2. I'm like, am I? And then I remembered crew chief's a pathological liar.
Yeah, true. The 2 cars ahead are still very much alive. P2's 2.5 minutes up the road.
And oh, you set a 9 that last lap, and I definitely did not.
As Margaret Thatcher once said, the problem with pissing on my grave is that you'll eventually run out of piss.
Yep. Ding Dong, the Wunch is Dead was on Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Ding Dong, the Witch is Dead is from... What's it called? What's it called? Ding Dong, the Witch is Dead, the one with the red shoes. You do. We all do. Like the Tin Man and the Scarecrow and the Scared Lion.
Oh, what? Wizard of Oz?
Yes, that's the one. Which worries me, because in my primary school, I was the Tin Man. What?
When I was in reception, we did a nativity, and I really desperately wanted to be Joseph, and I was.
Were you? Do you know there's a direct correlation between people that were Mary and Joseph in their primary school nativities to being more successful later on in life?
Wow. That's what it
So you must buck that trend.
Well, no, it doesn't mean I had. You know, I'm still young, Matt. Just because I haven't experienced. Look, this could be the first bit of success, right?
What, being on my stream?
No. It's starting to come up. It's starting, you know, success is starting to come.
Is everything coming up Millhouse? Is that what you're telling me?
It's going to start with me winning the Nurburgring 24. And it started when I got a girlfriend, and now I'm going to win the Nurburgring 24.
Oh, bro's going to be down bad. This is going to be the start of your revenge arc. Someone's going to clip that when you're a dictator in 15 years. Because it all started here. First of all, his girlfriend breaks up with him. Then he crashes out a Nurb 24 on the same 24 hours. And then it hits the fan.
I'll be really surprised if all of that happens tonight.
Why?
I'm not going to get broken up with today.
Oh, Joe, don't say that.
I mean, there's only 35 minutes left.
Just Joe gets a phone call.
It better not. We went to see Guardians of the Galaxy tomorrow.
That'll be awkward. Oh god, that's funny.
Please, no.
I'll go watch it with her if you do break up.
Sure.
Maybe I can guardian her galaxies. I don't know. I'm getting tired.
You need to chill. The Tin Man was made of asbestos.
No, the Tin Man wasn't. It was all the snow in it that was made of asbestos. But there was loads of other really, like, scuffed facts about that movie, weren't there? Like, wasn't it like the lion stuff would take him like 8 hours to get off, and like he was at risk of suffocating constantly or something mad?
Different while back then, but we also just didn't know that that's what asbestos did either.
You know, the asbestos thing, yeah, but no one had any idea. Yeah, completely different world, wasn't it? Joe wants to use his left hand in the cinema. Dearie me.
Fucking hell. I should just say nothing, shouldn't I?
You shouldn't have said anything. You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm learning.
So, guy behind me set an 809. Guy in front of me set an 809. I did an 815.
But you did mess it up a little bit at the end.
Yeah, but still. I'm slow.
You're also still alive, unlike the person who was leading and going really quickly. So, who cares?
Very true. So do we know if Jimmy's actually still racing, or is he completely done?
Huh?
Do we know if Jimmy was actually still racing, or was his car completely done?
I have no idea.
The car in
Who's
front
my
is
best
pitting.
friend? He's called Max. I'll live
It's
with
called
him.
Matt.
Max.
Is it Max Verstappen? Is he racing with us?
No, but he's been in. He was in the Daytona stream. At one point.
Is he?
He was, yeah. Oh, shut up, Bradson.
What's Bradson said?
He said Joe's named his left hand. Question mark.
Ironically, it's the same name as his girlfriend.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Have I? I have not. Silence from me? I don't even know what I was meant to be saying. I'm not paying attention at the moment. Why are you being questioned? You deserve to be questioned for everything, Bradson. What question?
I think it's about your naming your left hand, wasn't it?
No, of course not.
So did you guys see the cat vid? Sorry, what? What cat vid? I'm kind of racing right now, Biohazards. Oh, Gordon's on my relative.
He pit a lap earlier.
Ah, right.
Running on fuel
What?
left. Coming to the pits.
Bio, mate, that's so scuffed.
This lap. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh shit. Yeah, bye, mate. I don't think any of us really want to know about that, I'll be honest. Yeah, Jimmy's teammate, I saw had a crash. But I didn't know if they were still trying to race or not. Oh, mini carousel, yeah, so easy to do on the exit there.
I mean, it seems like the Blender Man had it coming.
Sounds like it, but still tremendously scuffed.
Box
For-
this lap, Matthew.
Yes, yeah.
Worst corner on the track. I don't mind it. I've gotten the hang of it. I've made sure that I can competently get round it after VLM.
What's that? Mini carousel?
Yeah.
It's not the worst corner on the track. I mean, on the Nordschleifer, it's the whole GP layout. Because you got no downforce.
Yeah. On the actual Nordschleife, on the Northern Loop, worst corner.
I hate the chicane after carousel.
I love it.
No, I can't stand it.
I would say Ooh. I don't know.
There's not many bad corners around here, is there?
No, there's not.
It's just that chicane. If the inside curve wasn't so evil,
Yeah.
great chicane, but it's just that annoys me. It's more of an annoyance than a hatred. It's just like, I know I've been there a couple of times before.
I just wanted to talk about Cyril, my left-hand, and Jasmine. Okay. YouTube corner is the worst. It's not bad on iRacing though.
It's a fun corner.
I'd say my least favourite's the right-hander before the mini carousel. I just don't know what I'm actually doing there.
That one, yeah, it can be a pain.
I just
Depends on
take-
the car. It's either really
take-
fun or really
I
bad.
just take it so steady and make sure I'm just keeping it on the road, to be honest. Matt, do you like men?
Yeah?
Well, yeah, there you go.
Depends on the man personally, but yeah.
I do love Matt, he's just not my best friend.
I mean, it's mad always, isn't it, now, when we sort of think that, I mean, we've known each other now, what, 6 years?
Yeah, more than. The lead is pitting now.
Imola next week, who's ready? Everyone. Owen, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. See, I might try and chug the last of that Red Bull in the pits. Whoa.
I don't like him alone in this game.
I don't mind it still. It's not quite as good as it is on F1, which is weird to say, but I don't mind it. It'd be nice to actually survive another AMG challenge race, to be honest. Survived the first of it and haven't made it to the end of any of the 3 since. That was scary.
Nemo is not in San Marino, no. It's near it though.
Very
Yeah.
little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
It's not even particularly near it, I don't think. They are a fair old way away from each other.
Relatively close. That's okay.
I mean, yeah, in the grand scheme of things, but it's not like they're only a few miles apart or anything. Although it was weird when I went to Imola last year because there were still quite a lot of San Marino plates for cars.
Imola was the San Marino Grand Prix.
Yeah.
Um,
It was actually once the Italian Grand Prix.
it's now the Emilia Romagna.
Oh, have you not seen the name it's got this year?
Oh,
It's something ridiculous like the 2023 Qatar Airways Enzo Edino Ferrari Imola Emilia del Amio Grand Prix or something. It's mad, the name. Gamer Boy, thank you for the follow.
Remember to box, by the way.
Box pick confirm. Box pick confirm. So this could have been an 11.
Yeah, it's good times. Good times.
Formula E, Formula 1, how interesting the races. Both can provide good races. I mean, I reckon now, after maybe it's a bit of a jump the gun. Baz, sorry as well, thank you for the follow. I reckon now that Formula E should take Monaco as the Grand Prix. Yeah, Qatar Airways Grand Premio del Made in Italia El Dell'Emilio Grand Prix. It's like, bro, what can that be abbreviated down to?
The Qatar Airways Grand Prix.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Right, well, that's 2 down.
Hagpetamida 2023. That could just be it, you know.
I reckon that's got a good ring to it. Oh, I hate it when someone does that. So we're practically a lap up on P5.
Give or take. Half a lap. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah. They're literally coming out of pit lane.
Yeah, we chilling.
What is this texture quality? What on? Like the pit lanes and stuff on iRacing are deliberately not detailed.
Pit board. Nice.
Oh yeah, no, I get some weird rendering bugs on a couple of assets. Like for example, the dash isn't perfect either. Yeah, it's strange, and I can't fix it. Like I could go out and load back in, and it'd be fine. Hey, you're the YouTuber, aren't you? Someone's recognised me. Emil R. Johansson, thank you very much. Right, that's 2 down, 1 to go.
2 down, 1 to go, Matt.
Exactly. And now Chase is 30 seconds back again? Looks like NR 2003. Well, I mean, it basically is, isn't it? Bits like that.
How much does iRacing cost? Depends on how long you buy it for. Depends on whether there's a deal.
So, standard price is, I think it's £100 a year in it, or $100 a year.
Yeah.
But you can get it for pretty much half that. If you buy during Black Friday, or you're a new member. I think I've actually got an iRacing affiliate link as well. Actually, I think everyone gets an iRacing affiliate link. Need to start plugging that. Yeah, 2 kidneys, though, is a more accurate representation. But yeah, about £100 or dollars a year if you don't buy during a sale. Oh, come on, you bollock.
Every car and track costs about £10. There
Yeah,
are some
just
free
over.
ones.
Oh, pardon me. We both get Moser Rate FSR wheel. The one that runs Sim.
We are still
I've got the
P3.
FSR wheel. It is brilliant.
We are still P3. P4 is catching us. They're only 30 seconds behind, but we are still P3.
And do we know how quick Chase is in that car?
Quick.
We need Sully Cat.
Speed
If we
we
had
do
Sully
need-
Cat,
if
we would
had
provide Sully Cat.
We would be first. Cam's back here soon. He'll be able to provide a Sully Cat.
I don't know where the Sully Cat thing comes from.
What do you mean?
And what's it all about? I don't get it.
You don't deserve to know.
Okay. Is that because I'm not your best friend?
No.
Can't even fix damage properly. Sometimes you can't fix damage properly, other times you can. I mean, that's racing, isn't it?
Yeah. Sometimes things break.
Like, no, we won't go there. Don't worry, Matt, I love you. Thanks, Bradson. Exactly, like friendship spree. Oh, go on, people are fighting for me. what I've been waiting for. There's plenty of me to go around.
Oh, chat versing over Matt now, can't be asked.
We're late enough in the night, mate.
True. I love you too, Morty, but I'm not after this attention.
Whoa.
Bit slidey there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go upstairs and put the kettle on.
Put the kettle on. You'll come back and the car will be upside down and on fire.
Please don't. Twisted have had some. Oh no, they haven't had drop. They just pit a lap before, so the standings go a bit funny.
Yeah. Is this the same stint you said you start around 10? Yes. So I was doing a triple stint, so I've just started the third of the 3. So I've been in the car just over 2 hours, and I got just under another hour to go. Whoa. It's just those little moments. That's why I hate that corner. Just get those little slides. And every time I panic that it's going to overcorrect and go into the outside wall. So I apologise, I can't read chat when I'm by myself. I need to either wait for the Dottinger Hoe or Joe, to be honest. So, because we're doing well so far, so I don't want to risk anything by looking up at chat and then doing something stupid. $11 hours streaming now. Yeah, we're doing alright. So yeah, we're 10 hours into the race, near enough. 14 hours to go. We're around London. Not further from Northern England. We're doing alright, Callum. Say, we're up to P3. Dan Suzuki. Yeah, we're running P3 provisionally. P4 is 30 seconds back, but closing in still. But We're just, I mean, still, we're far too early on to be worried about that kind of thing. We're just still focusing on what we're doing. So I've just started my final stint of a triple. Then it's going to be Cam in for a triple. No, sorry, Joe in for a triple. Then Cam in for a triple. What car are we driving? We are in the Mercedes AMG GT3 car. Fed is back for 4 hours. Here we go. Now the party gets rowdy. Even though I'm going to bed in an hour. We're still in 4th. No, we're 3rd. We're 3rd. Say, leader binned it over an hour ago. Thought you were staying up all night. No. No chance. It'd be alright if I didn't have a few bits and pieces that I need to do tomorrow after the stream. Otherwise I might have stayed up all the way through, but... I'll only be asleep for like 4 or 5 hours still, but... Dan Suzuki's a good content creator. Very, very good sim racer. I mean, what I really, really want to do is take Cam's fastest lap off him. I mean, 8:06 fastest by anyone so far is mental. I think I've seen genuinely like 3 Nerdcube videos in my life. Wow. When will you be back in the car after this stint? So I should be back in the car, UK time, just before 7 AM if things run smoothly. So I'll have about... Obviously, once I get out of the car, it should be theoretically just under 6 hours. But yeah. Hello, Joe. How are you, my sweet petal?
Yeah, it's starting to get tired, but...
Yeah?
I'll be
Need to have some flapjack bits.
I've got some chocolate, I've got some tea, I'm gonna have some flapjack. I've got a can of Coke and a bottle of Lucozade as well, so...
Nice.
Only thing is if I need to pee at some point, then I'm gonna have some problems.
I mean, I would suggest trying to go pee before you get in.
Of course I will. Of course I will.
What flavour Lucozade? Orange, I'm pretty certain, innit?
Orange, yes.
The best flavour of Lucozade.
Significantly. How are you feeling, Matt? Fizzy
I'm alright,
one.
mate.
Fizzy one, mouldy beans.
Honestly, I struggled, I think, earlier on doing my 2 hours. But that was just because I was so nervous in the car first stint. Like, honestly, this one's actually gone by fairly well up to now. Techno Gamer, thank you for the follow. Like, I'm what, on my 3rd lap of second stint or 2nd lap?
Your lap
Or 3rd stint, even.
72, so you're on your 3rd.
But either way, yeah, no, I've got 5 laps to go, yeah. And yeah, this one, I mean, up to now has felt better than my last one did.
Track's gonna be nice at the moment, though.
What's that?
Track's gonna be nice at the moment, now.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, No, you won't get golden now, will you? That'd be Cam in the car.
I actually might.
Shouldn't do. Say, what's in sim time right now?
10 past 2.
Oh, you might do then. You might just get the start of it.
Yeah, but in 3 hours' time, yeah, I might get the start of it.
Actually grabbed a passion fruit mango. And haven't tried it.
The sunrise in game will be in about 3 hours 20, so I will get the start of it.
Anyone here like Prime? Never tried it.
I actually went into Sainsbury's before work yesterday and I saw some.
Do you cop it, Joe?
No.
Oh. I was so happy when I found out, obviously they were doing Prime at Sainsbury's, that I'd already left. Like, apparently the first day it was in, they had people queuing up outside 2 hours before shop opened. You're like, why?
Yeah, 10 hours in, and the gaps are... The thing is, like, 90 seconds is not very much for how long we've been driving for.
Whoa.
Steady. It's crazy.
What?
I'm talking to Fed.
No.
Yeah, the one small bin at the start is all we've had.
Yeah, literally within the first, what was it, hour? Or was it first 2 hours?
I think it's the start of camera second stint.
Yeah.
Can't remember.
I think it was, you were right, yeah, start the second stint.
But I've been in the grass, Matt's been in the grass, but only in the grass.
Well, I've nicked the pit wall twice on as you go onto the Nords.
James brought it all back though, he did.
Yeah, James has brought it all back. UK got 24 points in Eurovision, second last. I'm impressed we're not last.
After Cam crashed, we had 2 minutes of optionals, so we've just been slowly knocking them away. But
Yeah.
because the car felt good, we didn't. There's no point in us sitting in the pits for 2 minutes trying to get them when the car worked. And we're still driving quick.
Oh, huge frame rate drop there for some reason.
Nice.
Welcome in, gamer.
Yeah, we lose.
Oh,
about
gamer boy,
10
you followed already.
10-15 seconds every pit stop, pretty much.
Sweden, 300 points.
Top split of doubling tyres, lol.
What's that?
Top split of doubling tyres.
Why?
I don't see, why would you bother? I mean, I guess you don't have to deal with cold tyres, but you don't have to deal with warm tyres as well.
I mean, mine at the end of last stint were at like 60% wear, so I don't fancy going around on 20.
Well, but they'll also going to probably be on 70 instead of 60.
Oh yeah, I get through tyres.
That's mad. I mean, that's what I had at best, isn't it?
I mean, you're more than welcome to use my set of tyres after I finish with them. I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm okay. I'm really fine. Thank you, though.
You know, sharing is caring and all that. I'll share my rubber with you, Joe. Who's in next, Joe?
Who is my favourite YouTuber? Matt212.
Oh, thanks, Boo. Not good enough to be your best friend, though.
I don't actually watch any of his content, to be fair, Harry, but still. He would get really upset if I didn't say that.
Keep it within the track
Exactly.
limits.
Should have said Matt 2 and 2 Racing.
I don't even watch that.
Bro, just the knife.
I will
Through
not
the
be.
chest.
I will not be reading chat while I'm driving now. But thank you, Ed. Who is my favourite YouTuber though? I mean, it depends. What mood am I in?
Is it fake driving instructor or whatever it's called?
No. I mean, Joseph Newgarden's got a great channel, to be fair, but he's not my favourite. I don't watch much YouTube, despite how much I'm on it.
Wait, what?
I use it for music a lot, but I spend most of the time just scrolling and then just finding random shit.
Yeah. See, I don't actually watch that much YouTube, to be honest.
I watch a lot of music stuff.
I use YouTube Music a fair bit, yeah, but...
The music but even like reaction channels and like, but actual like musicians reacting to stuff, they're really cool. The music shed's great. Rick Beato is cool. I don't watch all of their videos. I just watch all ones of people of music that I know.
I still watch some Linus Tech Tips a fair bit. Oh, and then just a few little sim racing bits and pieces, but...
Spotify is better, but...
Spotify's not better than YouTube Premium Music, to be honest.
No.
Because you get remixes and stuff that are a lot more available.
I really like listening to live music as well. Whether it be a full concert or just various songs, and that you just cannot get on Spotify unless I download the MP4s for it, and I cannot be bothered.
No. And someone will have already done it on YouTube.
Exactly. History Matters is a great YouTube channel.
Yes.
10 out of 10. Love them. Love him. The Tim Traveller, the B1M, that's very
B1M does some good stuff.
very niche but good. Practical engineering as well.
That was scary. That was full on drift.
But realistically, I mean, I guess he is YouTuber. Jetlag the Game. Absolutely unbelievable content. The best like thing I've ever seen. If you've ever seen Wendover Productions, it's the guy on that and two of his script writers and maybe a guest basically turn some part of the world into some kind of board game. They've played Tag Across Europe, they played Connect 4 of the US states. It's unreal. They've raced them to circumnavigate the globe, and it's just fun.
What's your favourite horrible history song? I mean, it's got to be the Kings and Queens of England, doesn't it? Andrew, thank you for the follow. Watch Matt and podcasts. Other music, I don't watch much YouTube. I appreciate that I've still made the cut.
Yeah, I'd say there are very few people that when I see a video on YouTube, I instantly click on it. I mean,
Just Lemino is absolutely one that I still will every single time.
I don't know who that is, to be fair.
You don't? Search him on YouTube, you might recognise him, just not the name. Like, I would be surprised, Joe, because I think with this sort of thing we've got very, very similar tastes. You would probably like a lot of his stuff.
I don't think I have, but it looks really cool.
I would seriously recommend.
I'll just subscribe and have a gander later.
Yeah, it's genuinely one of those channels that's worth sitting down and just properly watching a video.
Yeah, I don't...
44 Heart, thank you for the follow.
Too much. I mean, the content's fun, obviously very accessible, but for that specific reason, I'm just like,
Who's that? WTF1?
oversimplified.
Oh.
I think Johnny Harris is great. Well, obviously, he had the whole
Yes.
thing with, he had the whole drama about how he just made things up or didn't use, sources well enough. And I think
I mean, he's always trying to push a narrative, but of course that's
always trying to
part of
push-
making
but-
YouTube content.
Exactly, but his content's so well made. But he's also like he got called out on it so bad that he's like actively trying to do better at it as well. It's like he's clearly quite self-aware and big.
Because I watched him before he really popped off.
I remember watching his Vox videos.
Yes, yeah.
No, I do not watch TGF. I'm never going to
TGF.
watch TGF in my life.
Ross, thank you for the follow. Or welcome on in, sorry, to the stream even. Perhaps I've jumped the gun on the follow a bit, but I'd appreciate it as well. So the only TGF video I think I've ever seen is just where he gets his head stuck in a microwave, isn't it?
I haven't even bothered seeing that. I don't want to. Oh.
I watch hockey highlights too. Yeah, that's the other thing I do use YouTube a little bit still for. Is like various sports highlights.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like now I don't pay for Viaplay, that's normally how I get NASCAR races.
That's how I get IndyCar highlights when I don't get to watch all the race, like tonight. When the NFL was on, I watched the San Francisco highlights.
Arava. I don't think either of us watch Arav, mate.
I think we were on about Johnny Harris. I know exactly who they are. I'm still not going to watch them.
Arav, don't get me wrong, from a content creation standpoint, I've got so much respect for him, but his content just isn't what I'd want to watch or create, to be honest.
Formula Owen, yeah, good point.
Formula Owen is the GOAT.
Is that twats? I've seen them on podcasts and I just don't like their personality. I don't care.
Anyone like Ben Daly? I mean,
It's
you
not-
spelled his name wrong, but
The kind of thing they do, I'm not really that bothered about either. I get why people
No.
like it though.
I like Ben. I get on well with Ben. I think what you'll... Like, again, I think when you sort of get... I don't obviously know how old you are, Mouldy Beans, but I think when you get a bit older, that kind of content, you're just kind of there like... Great. How was that a 1x?
We just had a warning for
Cameron.
quitting the track.
Hello.
Hello, bro. How you doing?
Not bad yourself.
Yeah, mate, not too bad.
Comes in yesterday, are you?
The Discord went really laggy for me for a second.
So many people with real talent. Yeah, exactly. Arav is a fantastic content creator, but he's not very good at F1 is sadly the problem. It's why he never does any online community stuff, is because he will just crash out. But again, that doesn't take away from the fact, of course, he absolutely makes up for it and a lot more on the editing side of things.
But it's an editing definitely help once. Yeah, Sweden won Eurovision.
Woo! Go Sweden.
But it shows how bad the UK are hated. You got 24 points, Sweden won the 584.
Who did we beat?
Germany.
Germany.
Oh, nice. Sorry, what year is it?
Nothing to celebrate.
Yeah, Arav's content is, I mean, incredibly well edited. But, again, it's kind of not... You know, I think it's great if you don't really... Like, I always find as well, it's great if you don't watch the F1 games. Or play them even, sorry, I should say. But, of course, it's things that obviously so much of the stuff that happens, I'm just like, yeah, you've had to mod that in. And for them, me, of course, it just, like, completely kills the interest. Like, not every race can be an absolute banger.
Also, someone I forgot about. Fail race. Unbelievable.
I've met him a few times. Great guy.
Is it?
Don't really watch much of his content anymore.
Who's this?
Fail
He
race.
just... Yeah.
I've been watching basically just watched his BeamNG stuff because it's just ridiculously funny.
Yeah.
It's just a crazy. I mean, that's just a chaos game. I mean, when he does the multiplayer stuff, whether it be racing or whatever, it's just a bit nuts sometimes.
Yeah.
Not like super crazy, but it's just comedic. Player racers also have a lot of friends. They do get in giant GTA Online races, and it's really good fun.
Oh, my base is lovely and cool, man. Not on fire.
Twisted Racing haven't really closed in on you this stint, have they?
No. What's the gap? 33, yeah. But that's not the same guy that was in the car last stint, was it?
No.
No, exactly. Because that's what I asked you. I was like, how quick's this guy? And you went, oh yeah, he's fast, he's fast. So like, is that the same guy that was in the car? I don't recognise the name.
It's because all of them. So he's done a 9.9 earlier in the race, but he was around.
So it's difficult to tell, to be honest, Fed, because of course, you know, the hype on F122 is pretty much at rock bottom, of course. I haven't really noticed much change so far, but I'm guessing that's still because most of the followers I'm getting on Twitch already follow me on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's a boring race, no one would watch it. Yeah, only to a certain point though, Sanic, I think. It's just when it's all over-engineered is where I struggle. You know, like every race has got like a 6-car battle for the win, and you know, drag racing to the line and all this, that, and the other. Like, it kind of takes away from those moments where the F1 game actually does deliver that kind of magic.
Yeah, you don't need to have this. It's always, oh, it's a 3-car battle for the win. No, sometimes you can win the championship with 3 races to go.
Yeah.
I
Watch
mean,
them all in the stinkers.
I do rate like the work, but like you are right at times. Like, just let the F1 game decide.
I mean, he's not really playing the same game as anyone else, to be honest.
Nah, it won't be.
Just the how modified it is mad.
What is that bad? Well, not bad, but like far from normal.
Oh yeah. There's so much tweaks and tuning and stuff behind the scenes.
Really?
Like, I know for a couple of seasons of My Driver, I think it was, I'm pretty certain every single race he was going through and modifying like the weights of the cars and stuff to try and get perfect balancing.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't watch any of it, but I.
What's that?
Is this the last stint you've got you?
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna have 3 laps to go at the line, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't watch much F1. Oh, I don't think I watch any F1 game content, to be honest. I just don't like the game anymore, so I just don't care.
To be honest, I don't really.
But you've got to.
I don't have to watch F1 game content. I make it. I am the content.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I thought you meant you don't like the game.
Oh, no. No, I still enjoy the games. I mean, F122's been a bit rough on occasion, but it's still a fun game.
And I guess, like, people who watch Arrow's content are there for the drama, specifically. Whereas people who will watch Matt will be there because they like Matt.
We target 2 different audiences.
Yeah.
I think at the end of the day. I just couldn't make that kind of content.
That's why so many people, well, not so many people, it's why people complain about Matt commentating over races.
Yeah, exactly, because like, doing that, I wouldn't be able to create races like Arav can.
No.
It just wouldn't work. And I do sort of sometimes look at ways, because I sometimes wonder, of course, whether there's a much lower ceiling for the way I make content, but I'm not genuinely convinced there is, to be honest. I think the way I do it has got a lot of potential in its own right.
P2.
Oh, P1's got a quite giant one.
Well, it works for you, doesn't it, Matt?
Exactly. And it's like the other side of that as well. I think, you know, short format content still is absolutely my territory. Like, especially with the tweaks I'm trying to make to it behind the scenes as well. I feel like I've kind of lost a little bit of the pretty dominant control I had over it for a while. But very quickly I'm already seeing, you know, the little tweaks and changes I'm trying to make are going to really shift me back into the balance that I want. Like, because it was one of those things that I got into when no one else did. Just like the TikToks, the YouTube Shorts, the Instagram Reels, so they can. I mean, on TikTok they can be up to 10 minutes long now.
Yeah.
But yeah, that kind of thing.
Went from like, what was it, 15, 30-second videos to like 10 minutes. You can have like documentary podcasts on that if you want.
I think TikTok when I started on it was 3 minutes, and now it's 10. But TikTok want longer videos now.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like Leclerc and I had a mega battle in Saudi. That was not modded. Like, I think as well, it just didn't help the way F122 worked out for the most part, but I certainly want to try and... Like, F122 wasn't as good a game for me as F1 2021 was. But I think, you know, I've learnt a lot from F122 and just, like, refining and honing in my skills and stuff. I've got a plan in place that I'm hoping will work and be successful. That hopefully can continue to elevate me forward, which is the big thing. And I don't think I can really complain about F122 either, because I think I started the game with like 60,000 subs or something. So I still pretty much gained the same amount of subscribers as I did from F1 2021. Thanks.
That wasn't even me.
No, I know it was Joe, I saw.
Right, I'm gonna settle down, set my rig, and watch Joe drive with my covers on me.
F123 has got a huge amount of potential.
Just take this wheel off this jam.
Yeah, F121 worked out really nicely for me. I think what we've also seen though as well is, of course, more and more creators coming into the space. You know, there is more competition from people. But I think, honestly, I'm starting now to very much reach the point of my greatest limiting factor is just how many hours there are in a day. You know, for me, I mean, you see now, obviously, like, for example, Ben has a full-time editor. Alex Gillen has a full-time editor. Arav is using editors for more and more bits on the side. Like, it is becoming more and more commonplace for people to have editors. And I think that would be... I mean, like, Yarno is probably the best example of that. Yarno literally does nothing with his content apart from make it. Like, yeah, someone do his edit, someone do his...
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track.
Sorry.
Keep it between the white lines.
It's all good.
Yes, steering straight. It's fine.
No, it was just a wee tap, it wasn't anything big.
I didn't even get a 0x for contact. I just got a 1x for the wall. For off-road, even. So I made sure to try and hit it square on.
No,
Like, Yarno literally streams and that's it, basically. But if he doesn't improve on F1 Esports again, he might be screwed in the near future.
We're actually in a really good place, so...
We're doing great. We're so far out of fifth.
I was like, D5 is a lap down and... Lapping a bit down. Are we a lap ahead of D5?
Pretty much.
Yeah, we're just coming up.
Goatmere will never be screwed. I think you'd be surprised. I mean, he's still got a very, very good model underneath him, but
20 seconds up the road.
he saw a downturn because he didn't win F1 Esports. I mean, he got very carried based on the fact, of course, he got lucky in a couple of the events in Event 3 that meant he was still close enough to be in the title fight for Event 4, but F1 22 was just not his game. But, of course, on the contrary to that, I'm sure his content makes him far more money than Esports could.
You know
So you
what's
sort of
bad?
think, you know what, fair play, steer into it.
I mean, I'm not saying he has to, because not many people are doing this event, but obviously when it came to like Daytona, you had Lucas, and you had Runner, and you had like, a few other esports drivers doing it. Jarno's playing FIFA at the moment, and Weekend
Yeah.
Leagues. So he's like a FIFA YouTuber, FIFA content creator now, you know what I mean? It's like,
But again, the model he's got in place that, like, you just stream, someone else edits it, another person does his thumbnails.
yeah.
Like, he barely does anything for it. And it's kind of, I still enjoy that creative process, but it's starting to get to the point where I'm like, perhaps I do need editor full-time. Or even part-time sort of thing, or I definitely want to try and get someone on thumbnails. Because my graphics are appalling. I cannot do graphic design. But of course, you know, it all costs money.
I'll learn
Okay.
it.
As you grow, you need a team. It sucks, but it's a fact. In theory, a good team will improve content. Exactly. It's all about, I think, now what we're starting to see, of course, is even smaller creators than me. Like Hayden Gullis, for example. He's got someone that edits a lot of his stuff now, like short format and stuff. But it's just very, very difficult unless you can afford to put that huge upfront investment in if you've got money from elsewhere to try and do that sort of thing.
It's kind of like Twitch, in a way. Like, I know you've got the followers that helps in your Twitch, but if you can come out with a Twitch streamer, you don't have to worry too much and rely on it, if you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
As in, like, I know you get your content and you have to make your Twitch stream, but you can do, like, a My Team race or something, you know what I mean, and, like, stream it there.
Yeah, yeah.
And a lot of people are streaming from, like, YouTube, you get what I mean? Like, so they don't need to go back and edit and do all that stuff.
Yeah.
Or as much.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's why Twitch can be a lot easier for a lot of people starting out.
Yeah.
I mean, it all, I mean, like everything, isn't it? It's about money. I mean, there's just so many different avenues and things you got to look at to work out what you want to do.
Yeah.
Hello, guys. Are we winning? Not quite, DJ Bruno, but we are P3.
For the way for our team, we're actually doing really well. That's not a bad. I don't mean that, but like P3, nothing major. In all honesty, really nothing major.
Also, just being a
Yeah, the bread and butter stuff on
Idiots is-
YouTube and the niches on Twitch. I suppose it works.
So I'll be in the car in about 15 minutes. Start getting ready for that.
Yeah, go to the loo.
Oh well, but like I still want to drink a little bit. Let's caffeine myself up a little bit more, improving myself up a little bit more.
I think it gets to this part of the night now, and it's just making it till morning. That's the thing for us now.
Oh, by the time I've done the last stint of my triple, the sun's gonna start coming up.
Lovely. That's I'll be back on.
Yeah, you're going to get golden hour, Cam, probably.
Lovely.
all by yourself.
Which is going to be nice. I'll just be pounding around.
Hopefully
Lap
not
after
hitting
lap.
any curves this time.
Not at all. It was one slight mistake. One slight mistake. But it didn't really do anything bad, really, to the car. Apart from the 2 minutes of optional, but it could have been worse. Still on that lead lap. But from Matt's chat now, we're in a good point of the race where it's like, yes, it's surviving, but we actually don't need to take any risks now. We can just afford to just drive a bit cautiously. Yeah, I know we're fighting for P3, but like,
Exactly,
far ahead of
it's-
P5.
Yeah. YouTube's nowadays is so much about budgets. That's the thing.
If Cam didn't bin it, we'd be maybe 30 seconds further up the road.
Oh, I know it.
Yeah, Cam, you loser.
I know.
Like, the fact that we're in this position, like, not higher up than this is just simply because of a lack of pace compared to the other two.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just really quick. Like, the
Right.
car in front done an 11 last lap.
Like, I don't see a sensible way we would be leading this race.
No. They've been too quick. 11-1, the guy in front's
Look.
10-5.
I
And
know,
he's-
but
His 6th lap was a 6.9 he done. Like,
the fact
right
that
away.
we've got this far, we're nearly 11 hours in, 10 and a half hours in, and we're here, it's like, it's just credit to us, and not the time for hard times. Not for me anyway, not yet. We'll joke about stuff later.
We'll talk about it later, but we're also in a good place when they say none of us really need to now push it. We don't need to
When we
fight too
finish
much.
second, 2 minutes behind first, we'll be like, oh Cam, if you didn't fucking bin it.
Look at the stuff that I'm getting off of these drivers, right? But without me, we wouldn't be P7 on the grid for quali, and we wouldn't, you know, James wouldn't have been racing. You know, there'd been
Exactly.
two of these. There would have been 2 of these drivers, and they would have just ended up having to quit the car because they would not have probably done all these hours. You know?
Track limits.
Same with all 3 of us.
We're a team, lads, remember? But Cam was definitely the one that binned it.
We're in the same race as Max's team. We are Max's team.
So,
Yeah, we are Team Redline.
what happened last lap there, Matt?
I grazed a wall.
Oh, okay.
Right, Reese, sorry, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome on in.
This
I think the other thing as well. Sorry, going back to the
It's
YouTube.
not
thing.
live. This is fully edited. It's actually all
Yes.
AI.
Yeah, it's all AI. I'm good, mate. Hopefully you are as well.
No, this is.
I think
live.
the other thing still that I know I've mentioned a couple of times on stream, like when it comes to YouTube content and stuff, is I still get a ridiculous amount of imposter syndrome. Like the whole idea that this is my job, I still struggle with, which I think is quite a weird thing because of course you spend so much time working towards it and like it's that huge goal, and like suddenly I've kind of got it, and it's that idea still of, you know, I get up in the morning and I'm my own boss. And I think that, yeah, it's just part of who I am, I suppose. But that then also manifests sometimes in sort of not having the belief that you can do what others can. Abik, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Which I think is a weird feeling still.
Are your family without sounding really bad? Are your family working class?
What's that, sorry?
Is your family very working class? I know it sounds really bad to say, but like, just when you're saying about how you feel about like doing this full time.
It's, I mean, it's weird. So my dad's parents absolutely were, and my dad worked and still does work incredibly hard to try and sort of push us out of that. Like, I mean, it's that whole thing. Like, we don't struggle now at all.
No.
You know, we're very, very comfy, if you will. But of course,
because that was the point I was going to make. Is that if you are working, I don't mean that bad, it's like you feel that you need to be out working. Like say you're working in like St. beforehand.
yeah, but I think that's also the culture that obviously I've been brought up in still is, of course, you know, it's, my parents are both incredibly supportive, of course, of what I do. But I think obviously it was just for the fact, obviously for such a long time, it was never a reality or never close to reality. And then suddenly in the space of 12 months, it went from never possible to, oh shit, like this is the next step.
And you're a great commentator, so that's what's happened. That's what's gonna happen if this somehow doesn't work out.
I'd like to hope so, but you just never know, do you? I mean, sometimes I think, do I sort of try and pursue that avenue a bit more aggressively, or sort of what? But I think that might come in nicely with Twitch. Like, you know, we've spoke about them at 212 League, or the 212 League and stuff like that. I think there's part of me that sort of wants to try and build up 212 more as a brand, as much as anything else, and try and make it bigger than myself. Ratties, thank you very much for the follow.
It's good shit. You have more viewers than Williams Esports in moment, man.
Do we?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's because everyone who's either watching Top Split is watching Top Split.
Well, 4.8
Red line.
Team Red Line. So.
Oh, Hayden as well. Thank you for the follow, mate. I hope you're well.
I've got to
Take it
say,
for granted is the moment you fail. We take it for granted. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I think it's always, I still remind myself of sort of where it's come from, I think.
Yeah, it was like 5 people watching Red Line, which is nuts. But they say the drivers at top are like doing 801s, it's just nuts.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
801s?
Yeah. That's
There,
not an 801.
yeah.
Apparently the top split is like the GT86, P1, and then like P2 is 6, like 3 laps behind that, and then P3 3 laps behind second place.
This is the thing, like the 2-2 League and stuff like that is something that I absolutely love to do, but it's of course trying to get that amount of time to be able to do something like that. There we go, 8:11. It's my best lap of the day.
Lovely.
Ollie's in for Team Red Line at the moment.
Ollie.
Call off into.
Steinbrenton.
Oh, yeah. But it's, you know, how then, of course, can I convert that into, you know, something that's great for streaming, but also can make good YouTube content as well on the side.
Yeah, so that's you get to that point as well.
He's got his World Drivers' Championship trophy in his background.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking baller, isn't he?
He's had it there pretty much since he got it.
When I don't watch the streams.
No,
But,
no,
like-
he always has though. I mean, if you ever seen that room, it's hilarious.
I mean, don't get
It's
me
basically
wrong,
just-
if I could, I would.
It's
Oh,
just
absolutely.
massive input, basically.
Well, that room is basically just a sim ring in one corner. The rest of the room is basically empty.
Yeah.
Like, bro doesn't care about anything else apart from, like, that is where he sim races.
Thing is, I know we'll go about like top sim drivers have a good sim, but for Max, like that's like nothing. As in like how much that costs as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like
He could go way more, couldn't he?
yeah.
Williams
absolutely.
Esports on 25, 2-2 Esports on 44. That's mad. But you know, it is other things like that I think about, like trying to build. So I mean, let's be fair. Like this is still just a little team between a few mates.
Yeah.
But like whether there's possibilities down the line to try and expand what we've got, and all that kind of thing as well.
I mean,
There's so many different things to think about.
I can get paid for it and I'll do it.
Exactly.
Depends
How
on-
we can try and siphon money away from smaller governments to fund Joe. Like, there's so many things I'd love to do, but it's just about not enough hours in the day.
Right. I'm gonna get myself to the toilet.
Yes.
Molly May would say different.
Yeah, exactly. We've all got the same 24 hours.
Yeah.
Sign me for the team. Exactly.
Can we get Molly May?
Why 2-1-2? Make a country and call it 2-1-2. 2-1-2. I mean, we've actually gone through this already today. 2-1-2. It's my birthday, 21st of Feb, so 21st of the 2nd. I'm doing alright, thanks Toast. Hopefully you are as well, mate. I'm literally on the final lap of this stint. Exactly. It's and this is the thing, of course. I do have to put some projects on the back burner because you know this is my business at the end of the day. Yeah. So after this, I'm gonna go get a nap. Started at 10 yesterday. Eh? Huh? I don't know what time zone you're in, oh, shit. Captain Bacon. Whoa. Grooves, thank you very much for the follow. Or Groves, even. So there was a race that started at 10 PM on Friday, but that was not the one we signed up to. There was one at 10 PM Friday, one at like 7 AM Saturday, and one at 1 PM Saturday. We signed up to the 1 PM. Lemming, raiding with a party of 8. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Oh, this is the Iron Cat one. They were a pain, weren't they?
A wee bit, but this guy's sitting on there.
No, that's fine. How long were you sleeping for? About 5 hours, hopefully. Yeah, we're doing alright so far. We're running P3. We're almost 11 hours in. We're still on the lead lap as well, which is nice. We're how far away from the leader? About 4 minutes, just over. We're in a bit of a battle with the car behind, but they've just pit. So yeah, we're battling for a podium so far, but just trying to keep it out of trouble. Next, it sounds like it'll be 12 AM for me, which is perfect. Yeah, it should be 6 AM. Sorry, just before 7 AM UK time. Where do you live? Like Texas or something? Oh no, Fed's in Canada.
Max is really an outie, isn't he? In the street for fun.
What's that?
Max done a story about how his cat got stuck in one of his rooms, and one of the, I think a baby bed or something was like blocking it, so he couldn't get into the room, and the cat was meowing. It had been there for ages. So how for him to get out, he had a hammer and knocked the door down.
Fair enough.
He did that live on stream.
We're running on
and there's a
fumes,
picture
mate.
now going
In
about
this lap.
of him
In
knocking the
this
door
lap.
down.
James Charles has just left. Oh no, he's reconnected again.
Hey, sisters.
Clip that.
We've already done that once.
No, we have. It's already been clipped.
Catino, thank you very much for the follow.
Oh,
Continue.
I thought we're nearly about to lap fish is mad.
Yeah, we're keeping it
And
going.
and 6th is 2 laps behind the leader.
Yeah, 6 is probably a lot.
They are dropping like flies still.
The front 2 just have to do it and not us.
Yeah. And the guy behind us, hopefully.
Yeah.
I mean, at the rate we're going, to be fair, it might be close that we could, like, with how this race has been going, we would be very, very close to staying lead lap by the end.
I think we'd struggle.
But again, depends on so many variables still.
Well, it stayed around 4 minutes for quite a while.
Yeah, so I felt like this has been quite a strong simp by me for the most part. Obviously, I had that tiny little glance at the wall. This last lap was quite good until I started messing up a couple of times. Like, this had potential to be close to Cam's PB. Smashed up the car. 6 minutes for optionals, exactly. Yeah, but to be honest though, no worries, Fred, mate. I was about to say I'm not going to be far behind you, but I'm also going to go to bed quite pretty soon. But honestly, that 3-hour stint has flown by.
It really does. Doesn't it?
That's mad. Like that genuinely felt a lot quicker than my 2-hour one earlier on. But I think I was just so on edge early on in the car. But that has been an absolute joy to drive. This track, this car is so much fun. So much fun.
Lovely from you, Matt.
I could easily do another one.
That's the thing. You feel like you can. Great.
What's your speed?
So, Joe's in the car now, yet for 3 hours. Cam's in the car then for 3 hours.
Stunning one.
No worries, Moldy Beans, mate.
Stunning one.
Mega.
Yeah, it's weird to have one of these races where it's still going well.
What are the options?
26.9, which I'm pretty certain was less than what I left the pit lane with. Rather weirdly.
What if it's back?
So when you pushed it into the plane.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Let's go. Pit limit's on.
Amazing, Matt. Very well done.
Right. Oh god, I'm sweaty. Knees weak.
Arms are heavy.
I need to get the picture of me up on stream, don't I? Asleep.
I think Chase Williams would be in that slot as well.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Please pit last lap.
Car and exit, we should be okay.
Right, when I come back, I want to see us in the lead, yeah, boys?
Yeah.
Best. Oh my god.
Careful, careful, careful. You've done that. It's okay. Good.
New mic's so good we can hear you drink. Yeah, it's mad how much it does pick up.
We're all good.
It is like ASMR levels.
We didn't get too excellent. Just be careful. Go
That's
back.
mad.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, if there's one place I want to do it, it's
Yeah, that's fine.
it's a good start.
You just did a pirouette.
Yeah.
Just saying,
I'm
I've
trying
not-
to sleep.
I've not done that.
Tell them to shut up, Darren. That'll win you in their favour. Right. Anyway, I'm going to jump out. So I'll set my alarm for what, about 10 past 6. Like I said, just update me in Twitter if anything changes.
Yeah, we will. But, I
Hey,
mean,
thank you very much, Feb, mate. Say, I'll leave you in the capable hands of these two. Do you want TV1 or gyro? What are we thinking?
I would say TV1. No, gyro, baby. Gyro.
Gyro?
Yeah, aye.
I'll leave you in gyro then, chat. Hopefully, Cam will keep you occupied,
Yeah.
or he'll just ignore you all, one or the other.
I will watch the chat. I might actually not going to find the button to Discord so I don't end up speaking too much over show.
Oh, you're alright for now.
I know it's alright, but as long as I press that button, at least I'm
I'm gonna set up the picture of me asleep.
Visibility is nice, isn't it? Beyond where the lights are. Just remembering where things are is going to be a hard bit, to be honest. Right.
Yeah, just take a couple hours just get used to mine.
Yeah. I'm here. No, by the end of this, it'll be sleepy. I hope you're right. Every now and then, just pop into second and third, see if they're still alive. I guess.
23.
I'm still here, but I'm just gonna go to garage chat 2 seconds, right?
That's right.
Actually, no, 'cause Matt's not in it, so it won't work.
If it's the talk to chat, then it's fine.
I'll keep
I don't mind you being here.
yeah, that's fair enough. Not talking too much, but yeah,
But if you're talking too much and distracting me, then yeah. But like,
yeah. I'll wait till you get like on stage, and I'll be kinda good.
okay. It's kind of like,
It's because I'm so used to streaming on my end that I could always keep it stuck.
yeah,
So I just like to keep things.
that was close. It's kind of just like, you know, now while I'm getting settled in, yes, but once I'm kind of there, it will just become monotonous.
Yeah, definitely. But just for the chat, I'll probably just keep. I know you can hear, but we'll keep these. I'll leave it preoccupied. We'll keep these updated during this, but like it's one of these nice things where you just want to get to, you know. But for everyone that's still here, even if you put in chat a question, I can type it out, you know. I can keep
Yeah.
it that way.
You all will probably overtake me at some point.
Arc is fine. He's too
Yeah.
much in pace, so as long as you just
Not stressed.
well lap ahead of the fight, that's all that matters.
Exactly.
Like we could be like 10 seconds lap slower than them, and they would still not catch us at the end, you know. So we are a really good place.
My throttle pedals can become a bit wobbly.
Oh really? Bad or is it just
No, it's noticeable. It's just noticeable. I've got my Allen key on my desk
You're now in the
somewhere,
lead.
so I'll just tighten it in my next pit stop if I can find it.
no bother?
It's just a little. It's just a pad. It's not the actual pedal itself.
Ah, that's alright.
I love it. Fucking love cutting that corner, don't I?
What was that you turn off that one?
Turn one.
Oh yeah, quite a bad. Yeah, just have you one.
No, I will just be very much carrying down the laps.
Yeah, okay, it's all good.
Wilson is reeling you in. The gap's now
Like I said,
19
it's like-
seconds.
But if you ever if you do hit that point at the same second, then you need to swap it, you know, so
Yeah.
But you'll be fine, I know that. We'll just need to go.
Well, yeah, I'll let you know if I'm actually genuinely falling asleep to the point where or like so tired that I just can't drive.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, so you know it's not an issue.
Really, what thing I'm most looking forward to is the third stint when the sun starts to come up again. It's gonna be nice. That's 2 hours away yet still.
Yeah, that won't be too far away. Maybe we have actually. Could be wrong, but... Well, that just looked a bit funny. The leader's only hitting 250. I think the leader's crashed. I think he's crabbing.
Go back.
I can't go back. It won't let me go back too far because it keeps like disconnecting. They're only hitting 240. I think we've crashed as well.
Oh, hello.
An eye on it. The guy done a 9:15 last lap.
That would be his outlap.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, he has his right car. He's crashed in front again. He's hit the front and rear end.
Oh,
He definitely crashed beforehand.
come on, boys.
That car was crabbing. He's crashed just at the end of the lap.
That's good news.
It's good news. I'll let you know.
Oh, are they towing or not?
He's not because he's just in the pit lane, but he's like, he can't get it into the pit lane, you know what I mean?
He'll be
I
me.
didn't like the car was that crabbing. Team is it T? Yeah, they have a meet wrong.
Oh,
They're just in the pit for now.
that's at least 6 minutes then for now.
It always. Plus the car went in quite heavy. I mean, I didn't see the first crash, right, so I don't know what happened. But going down the straight, he was just going too quick, and then he got to the rear bumpy bit, and it just gave way. He went in front on, then rear left. Go back. See, I'll see if I can find the crash if it'll let me. Sometimes I just slow it down, it might work.
Don't bother if not.
No, I'll try.
Well, we'll be P2 temporarily until P4 gets me.
It's alright. That was
Fuck yeah, it does.
yeah, I can't really see it because he's in the box now. That would be, I just checked them and they'll go slow down the back road.
Oh no! That's 2 people who have been from the lead now.
I'll let Matt know the truth, you know, like, I'll let him know.
Wilson is gaining on you. The gap's now 16 seconds.
You're still in pits, yeah?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
No speed through mini carousel at the moment. Don't care.
No, there's no. Yeah, so just for the stream, we are P3, but we're just literally P2. P1 crashed that lap there, and they were like 2 minutes ahead of everyone. So that's
P2, that was
yeah.
8:22.9.
next time around.
Yeah, that would be next time. 2:22 first lap, decent. Just keep that up.
Yeah,
I mean, I know you can go quicker, but like.
yeah, I know I can, but like,
Yeah,
realistically, like, I just gotta remember where everything is.
Yeah, it took me 2 stints to get into it. Like at the end of my second stint when it got dark, I struggled. So just keep your focus, because like you say, I'd rather you done 22 laps at that pace than what that guy done.
Yeah, me too, to be honest. I mean, obviously when the fuel comes off, that'll improve the speed, but like, I'm just hesitant on like, so many other corners. My track knowledge is good, but it's not that good, but that's okay. But I'd rather be cautious and make sure I get around it than back it up by being stupid.
I mean, that's what's gonna get us to the end. It's just doing that, making sure we just continuously get the car around every lap.
It's like, realistically, the guy behind me is probably faster than me anyway.
I mean, last lap he was a 49, so
Exactly. Oh, I haven't set that all race, so
no.
he will catch me. That's fine.
Plus, Chase has done a couple of laps in the dark anyway before you. If you want, he's done a full stint in the dark, which is a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, long way to go, but if you had told us at the start, oh, by the way, you'll be on a podium place, you would have missed it.
One lap at a time, one corner at a time. Also, he's a lap earlier than us on the pit strategy, so that's going to help him a little bit with pace.
Just a wee bit.
Ever so slightly.
Once it gets to my stunts, if it still stays as low track time, I'm going to
Wilson
try
is
and
getting
double
closer.
the
The
tyres.
gap's now
I wouldn't
13
even try,
seconds.
only because looking at top split, it really helped.
How? Because it doesn't make the pit stop take any longer, does it?
So I'll just wait to see what's happening in the car there. But it's like,
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'd rather you just don't, because like we're not, because obviously top split, you know, the top three is still separated by like less than 30 seconds, so it makes a difference there. But here, it's like, I'd hate for you to have super worn tyres and just be understeering into a wall.
yeah, that's fine. I'll see how the tyre run goes, because they say that because you don't need to have the warm up, the tyres are already there on the first lap, and you're not.
That is obviously the thing, but then you still got the heavy fuel.
I'll see how it goes anyway. How I'm still struggling, you know.
Oh, Rebel Tree. my braking? Oh well.
What'd you say, that one? Why are you braking, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good, dude. I done the same on the stunts, it's all good.
The gap to Wilson behind is now 11 seconds.
Thanks, Cam.
Yeah, so I'm waiting to like go through my my menu. That was all that was. Just look to the relative, but the wrong one.
What a fucking circuit.
P1 still in the place.
Lovely.
Well, obviously they're not P1, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely turning in too early for it at the moment, but I don't care 'cause I'm getting around it.
Car ahead choosing wheels, as in like the car ahead on track choosing wheels side of the run.
I'll catch him on a GP circuit anyway,
Yeah, yeah.
so it should be pretty easy.
And we've just put a lap on that car, which is even better.
You're leading. Great driving. Keep it up.
That does look good. Oh, he's fun.
Oh, well, that's one way to get past him. Now, if you just come back on track and collect that car behind. Not that we promote that kind of stuff, but no, he's passing the ball.
It's alright. Mate, 20.2.
It's fine. It's all good.
The game is survival right now. 3 laps down, 18 to go. He's to piss. Or I get some grass for you.
Amazing. I want to see what that guy who was who crashed. Let's see. The laptop there. Here as well. That was a quick driver that crashed.
Happened to anyone.
gap to Wilson behind is now 10 seconds.
Still 33 cars in the
Nice.
The gap to Wilson behind is now 10.0.
think that's the best I've ever taken that.
So good when you get it.
In so much time. was up on my PB going into mini carousel.
Okay, sorry. I mean, the guy behind hasn't really caught. And also,
No,
thank you, Andrew.
This lap's been top notch.
Thank you, Andrew, for the sub. Matt really appreciates that. So I
He's
missed that other one at Ty. Someone else subs, so I appreciate that as well. Obviously, Matt's not here, he's having a bit of a rest. But you've got me and Joe. Me and Joe are still here. We're in the chat. But we're Peter and we're only 3 minutes off the lead. So we're positive at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. This has been a really good lap.
Is his camera frozen? No, Matt, cause Matt's off to bed. That's the kind of picture he puts up just during the night. So no, his camera is not frozen. Matt's not driving. Joe is at the moment. Matt says we'll be on at 6:30 in the morning. So you've got me and Joe for the next 5 hours. Well, you've actually got Joe for the next 2 and a bit. Then you'll have me on my own for most of it. So
Cam's a fucking nutter.
I really am. I just do endurance races because I like the thought of being up all night. Good luck, by the way.
I know. Thank you.
Car behind is only like 8 times quicker, so nothing around this track. T1 did a
That is
21.
minimal. That over a course of like a Daytona or like a Road America, fucking Sebring even, that's 2/10.
Yeah, nothing. Also, the guy that bent it's still in the pits, so it's big damage for them.
Big damage then. I'd imagine the fact that he stacked it again and then again probably ruined that for him.
Yeah, it depends how bad
Gap
the
to
first hit
Wilson
was.
behind
Like,
is
it was
now
obviously grabbing to
9.2
begin with,
seconds.
and then he put it in head on, and then it went rearwards. The rear wasn't as big of a hit as the front one, so I'm looking at maybe 10 minutes of optionals, and then like 10 are required, so he could lose 2 laps easily. So.
Yeah.
Yo, Eugene, it is Joe at the moment. Joe's driving. He's going his trip over now. He's just kind of started it. Man's got good pace. And then it'll be me.
I love that chicane so much. To be fair, like this entire track, if you hook it up, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, to be fair, it's really good.
Now the fuel's come off, I reckon this will be a PB for me. As long as I obviously keep on the road, I'm not going to overdo it.
No, but starting to push it a bit more, which is good. You know what I mean?
But yeah, I'm figuring out where things are again. So obviously in the daytime, you don't have to relearn it, as you can see.
Am I tired? I'm not too bad. I usually feel alright in these endurance races. Like I say, I'll be going back and forth between voice chat and just in-game chat as well. Eugene, so just keep an eye on both of them.
Yeah, I was feeling good. I was feeling a little bit like, not tired, not sleepy anyway, but like, you know, when I wasn't driving, I was a little bit like, oh, could just really just chill out and not worry. But like, and then first few laps, I was like, blinking a few times, but now the sweat is keeping me awake. I'm really warm right now.
Yeah, I turned my fan on, it really helped for that reason.
I don't have a fan.
I know, mine's amazing.
I like being hot though, like, I can live with this. Everybody's watching, that's not the best racing line to be on that. I mean, like, look, you gotta take what you get. And I didn't die. That's a bit of a checker. Really wicked. The wrong corner.
I, 'cause 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 I
gap to Wilson behind is now 6.4 seconds.
So hello Eugene, I can see you there. I was just waiting for it to get this straight. I know Joe's alright when I'm talking, but it's late at night, you know what I mean? But for anyone watching, when we always go on about why we don't mind people being 10 seconds laps slower, the leader that was 2-3 minutes up the road is now 2 laps down and is in P6.
Because they crashed.
So that's why we're so like, we don't care about your pace, we don't care for getting caught by the car behind. This guy has lost 16, 17 minutes because of the gap that he had, so no, still in the pits.
Mad.
He's going to leave another lap.
P3 gained on me loads that lap. It was not the best for me, but I don't care.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that because of...
Your lap time was 8:17.3 seconds.
There you go, almost there. But at least that's giving you some kind of victory towards you.
Yeah, I'm counting it down. Also, like mainly the last stint as well, where the sun's going to start to come up. That's going to be beautiful.
Yeah, it's going to be really nice.
It's only going to get lighter from here on in, and then once it starts getting sunny again, then we're bringing it home.
Yeah. Once we get to the day part of the...
We're not even halfway through yet.
No, we're not.
That's mad, isn't it?
That's crazy. Ah, that's in 3 laps down now. Wow.
The gap to Wilson behind is now 3.3 seconds.
P3's gonna have to pit this lap as well. So
Oh really?
yeah, again it's a little bit more. We'll gain time on him there and mine lap. And he's out lap. So I'm not intending on letting him through this lap. So it depends where he is out of dotting yet, but and this back marker as well.
Unless he's 7th lap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a lap ahead of us.
I think he's got 2 more. I think that's in 1 more.
No, he's a lap ahead of us. He's pitting a lap before us every single time.
Oh, you've not got much of Austin left, I think.
No, it's my second to last.
Wow, it goes past so quick.
Oh no. Bit of this guy going away, it's just distracting me. He's not that slow, so it's not that big of a problem.
Cheers, Craigie boy. Appreciate it, man. We're still going. We're still going. We're all just pushing together to make sure we can get to the end.
Thank you very much.
Car right. Right side's clear.
I've just messaged him.
What to say? Thank you or to pull over?
Gap to
Okay, thank
Wilson behind is now 2.1 seconds.
He's flashing me back.
What a nice guy.
Here's Bjorn. Now hold up further just a little bit, just so he can't get me this lap when he has to pit. I mean, don't do that. Be nice to him as well. Right. I'm figuring that corner out now. I'm getting the hang of it. Getting about half a second every single time now. What I like about this is if you're off throttle, it settles quickly. So if you go over a bump a bit awkwardly, then just if I lift off, as long as I'm staying on the tarmac where I've got grip, and it's not too bad.
Wow, that car's out of the crap.
Wow, the pits.
No, it's out.
Oh, dude, giving up.
Yeah, they've given up. That's it though.
Mad. That's all it takes. They're doing it ever so slightly in one spot. He's going to get a run, he's going to get the draft, but
Yeah, see what he does.
He's pitting, so if I were him, I'd just back off.
I mean, I would consider that, but also I passed the guy with like different bits in the mesh as well, so. Just don't do it.
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
Going outside.
On your right.
I would just let him go and on. So. I know
He's
he's
still
tight,
there.
but
He's still there.
that's it.
Clear right.
Still a new PB for me, nonetheless.
Just it.
P2.
They have got that getting the electricity back in the car now, so.
Yeah, he's rapid, isn't he?
Yeah, he is quick.
But he made a lot of mistakes.
He did spin the last time, so.
And I don't think he's driven in the dark yet, so, you know, we'll see.
No, he drove in the dark when I was up.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is. I'm not gonna battle. I'll battle still with the track. Boxing this lap as well.
No problem.
Damn.
Yellow. You say cam or damn?
Damn.
Oh, you just got a bit high in the car, so.
Yeah. My good though.
Head to toilet, is it?
No worries.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Littleton is closing in. The gap is now 2.7 seconds.
back.
Hello. So pit stop, fixed my pedal. Didn't lose any time, and all of our damage is repaired.
Amazing.
Isn't it? Jeremy was 4 seconds behind me, but like, well, it ended up being like 2.5 when the tyres like
Kick back in.
yeah. They're also on 59% for me on the front left, so
I don't double in.
no. I mean, obviously you're better on tyres, so you might be able to make it work, but I just wouldn't say it's worth it.
Nah, that's fine. We're in quite a safe place now. It's all good.
Expecting Jeremy to get me out
Littleton
of
is reeling you in.
Bergvik
The
and
gap's
run
now
down to the
0.8.
carousel.
Yeah.
I'm getting that bit.
Like I say, he is quick. I know he made a few mistakes on my run when I was there, but he is a fairly decent driver in terms of. He was, he, 2 and a bit K, I think it is. He was really decent. He pulled, I think if it was to him, he pulled away massively from me at the start of my night stuff. He was rapid.
You also know that I'm going to let them go if they have a run, so they should be fine. But if he doesn't have a run, then he's not going to have it.
No, I get that.
You're still battling for position at the end of the day. If you can't get past, then it's not my problem.
No.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
I mean, yeah, he does not.
On your right.
If I do that,
Clear
then
right.
I mean, that's one way I let him pass. That's alright.
we had P2 for a little bit. That's all right. He is miles quicker, I think.
The
I'm
gap
not
to
waiting for this
Littleton
time, trying to
ahead
do
is
it.
increasing.
Yeah,
It's now
he's good for
1.3
you.
seconds.
He is.
I looked a little bit lighter. Sunrise is probably just over an hour away.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in game time.
Sunrise is 5:20. We're almost halfway.
We are almost halfway.
Nice. P1 doing?
Yeah, they're fine at the moment. 8:18 with them, I thought. We have 3 minutes off them, so we're not actually losing much. No, we're not 3 minutes, we're 1 minute 55 off them.
Yeah, no, it's going to update the pits because
Yeah, I realised that. We'll be about 2 minutes off them. 3 minutes off.
Under 3 minutes.
Which, like you've seen, it is a spin on a toe. Or a
The gap
bump.
to Littleton in front is now 2.9 seconds. P3.
2:59.7, just under 3 minutes indeed.
I'd like to say we're not a full lap, we're basically a lap ahead of P4.
That's good. Where is P4 on track at the moment?
Happen.
Oh, what? On GP?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
so we are that far ahead.
There is no rush, is there?
No, there really isn't at all, honestly. It does not at all. How are you feeling now?
Sweaty?
Sway,
A little bit, but managing.
lovely.
Could go to the toilet. Thinking about, well, I'll see how I am at the next pit stop. I have a cup. I can also run to the toilet and spend an extra 20 seconds in a pit stop. Depends how desperate I am. But
Yeah.
I think about driving enough. Unless I'm peeing, I'll be able to probably do the entire stint because I did pee before I got in the car.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna come and chill with some Spotify in my play, but I'll still be here. Like, I'm not going anywhere, so if you've got anything, just let us know.
Oh, we
So, yeah.
gotta have a mini party in about a minute.
I see them. I see you. To be fair, the pace that you're doing compared to the ones in front is not that much different. They're 18 and 18. They're doing 18s in front of you, so
Oh yeah, 18. Like once the fuel comes in,
you'll be fine.
and that's fine.
The driver in front of us is Littleton.
Well, we are now on our way out of the race. Second half.
The gap to
lovely.
Littleton ahead is now 3.4 seconds.
Should really just be at 12 hours in Nurburgring.
I would take it if it meant finishing third. But
We'll be fine.
in 12 hours, we'll keep this up. Then we'll win. Well, we might not win, but we won't finish any lower than third. What was my PB? A 15.5? 14. Yeah. 15.5, it wasn't a 14.